Damn, go. You made it.
Hey. Come on. They say, word on the street, this is. They say, word on the street, these aboriginals that cannot smoke. Word on the street, these aboriginal shit is all a joke. Word on the street, you taking a fade, that's why you don't go live no more. Ever since YK had a debate with you, just ain't been the same. Ever since YK had a debate with you, just ain't been the same. I say, ever since YK had a debate with you, just ain't been the same. You just ain't been the same guy. Used to be the big dog to these niggas, now you're a small fry. Craziest thing is though, about it, your ego still supersized. Even though in talk cast pressure, nigga, you fell right by it. I'm just keeping it real, don't shoot the messenger. These the word on the street, she ain't gotta pay a lesson for. You ain't even gotta hit the cash out. I'ma pay my own weight, nigga, that's why you never heard me ask. My favorite player Kobe, and I smoke personal, so I can't give a nigga a pass. I don't know why you thought that faking viewership was finna last. I don't know how the fuck you thought that faking viewership was finna last. I've been at this shit for way too long, I'm starting to lose my patience. Why you always got conspiracies, you never investigate. You steady be wasting time online, you faking views and shit. You could've bought them Google ads, nigga, but you got the fake viewership. But you bought the fake viewership. You could've bought some Google ads, nigga, but you got fake viewership. Why you always saying you digress, you be misusing it? I swear these niggas be with that stupid shit. I can't even argue with a nigga, I gotta laugh at them. Aboriginals like cornerbacks, nigga, they moving ass backwards.
Damn, go. You made it.
They moving ass backwards. Aboriginals like cornerbacks, nigga, they moving ass backwards. I can't even argue with these niggas, I gotta laugh at them. Aboriginals like cornerbacks, nigga, they moving ass backwards. I say, word on the street, these aboriginals that cannot smoke. Word on the street, these aboriginal shit is all a joke. Word on the street, you ducking the fade, that's why you don't go live no more. Ever since YK had a debate with you, just ain't been the same. I say, ever since YK had a debate, you nigga, you just ain't been the same.
Damn, go. You made it.
It seemed like ever since YK had a debate, you just ain't been the same. You just ain't been the same guy. Used to be the big dog to these niggas, now you a small fry. To these niggas, now you a small fry. All you do is walk around, nigga, and try to propagate. All you niggas do is false prophet, try to propagate.
Damn, go. You made it.
Click full of bunch of fake prophet trying to propagate. He got a click full of fake prophets, nigga trying to propagate. That shit be barred up, nigga don't even try me. Straight from the top with a little bit of whiskey.
That's all I need, to whoop a elbow, put his head right on his knees. No diddy, these niggas weak as fuck, I'm straight off the tits. They weak as fuck, I'm trying to tell you, you don't get it. These niggas don't listen, I just be trying to tell you niggas, but they don't listen, so we just leave them where they at. I ain't even kidding. Treat them like rocks, tell that boy to get kicked. Let's go.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah. I said, come here. I know a nigga who'll go live every single day. Panel full of goofies talking about some shit that they don't even need to say. Rambling about this shit that they can't even never prove. I ask myself every day, how the fuck I even found these dudes? I sit back and I blame the algorithm, cause I can't seem to find the answer. The algorithm turned these niggas into sponges for propaganda. The algorithm made this shit way too easy to be controlled. They say iron sharper irons, but the panel is full of dough. They say iron sharper irons, but everybody on the panel dough. Real slow, yeah. If I just took you for face value, you'll probably try to sell me a dream. They say the earth is flat and the Europeans black, but that's all make-believe. They say the Europeans ain't gonna treat black, and that's what you want me to believe. Man, these niggas be saying dumb shit, nigga, you really thought I was going for that? You niggas know I ain't going for that shit, I just sat back, fuck around and laugh. I tried to add this shit up, nigga, I really tried to do the math. I really tried to do the math. I tried to add that shit up, but that must not be real equations. If all the Europeans in your family treat black, why the hell is you light skinned? why is you trying to fight it? I'm just saying embrace it, nigga. I ain't even say that you gotta like it. I'm just saying you gotta stop going with that dumb shit that's verifiably false. This nigga been searching for the truth, but the whole time he really lost. Wasting time online, he don't know he need to go outside like a half-back toss. Know a nigga who choose sides every time he go live. And he sneak this every episode, cause he can't even hide. This nigga can't hide the hate. Every time he go live, this nigga can't even deny the fake. This nigga be stabbing niggas in the back every kind of way. Every time you get a chance, these niggas be trying to step over the chest of these niggas. Hey. Wise man told me nothing. Wise man told me. Hey. Wise man told me nothing. Wise man told me nothing. Nigga, you be live all day. These niggas be live all day pushing propaganda. These niggas fucking up, nigga, mooders. These niggas live as fuck pushing propaganda. These niggas low budget, need to up the standard. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit that you said about that. You ain't had no proof. Nigga be wasting time online. These niggas is really big. Oh yeah, can't get that nigga too much. I had to start the beat. Hey man, maybe I should write some of this shit. Now this shit too easy though. Why would I write this shit? These pussy niggas, they don't. You ain't putting no effort. Why I'm finna put some effort? You see what I'm saying? Huh? Yeah. Hey. Check it out. Yeah, we in the school of cap. These niggas teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree in conspiracy. Ain't no facts in class, just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built up off misinformation. Yeah, we in the school of cap. No need to raise your hand. You just yell a fake quote and they all understand. Ain't no truth on this test, my boy. You just scribble your imagination. Graduating the top of the class, but it's a false religion. Welcome to the school of cap, where the enrollment on the rise. Majoring in pseudo history, you minoring and telling lies. You got the Moors in the West and you got the natives in the Nile. Sovereign citizen, class straight freestyling. Whole department full of vibes, nigga, not a single citation. Every lecture, fan fiction, pure imagination. They call it waking up, but it's just a bad dream. They say Latin came from here, but you sound insane. So by that logic, Rome wasn't off the coast of Maine. Talking about Algonquin mean Latin, cause that's a crazy flip. You read one blog post, tried to build a nation out of it. Fake linguistics, that's the new astrology for men. Every map you redraw look worse than way back then. They remix history to trap like the reverse. Turn Latin into proof, boy, that ain't how words work. There's some people that be online claiming native tribes. Every time I ask them to source a name, them niggas ain't got one. These niggas, they fucking up the game, trying to create a lane. They got the white folks out here making fun of niggas like we was kings. I sit back and I watch it happen just like a cock collision. Most of the time, you untrustworthy, nigga, it's hard to listen. Most of that shit you talking sovereign citizenship. You got this shit from prison, nigga, we ain't going for that shit. Most of that shit is reverse white nationalism. I could walk right back to the Nazi YouTuber you got it from. Don't be mad at me cause I peeped the play, my nigga, it wasn't hard. Both y'all niggas pushing anti-integration, thank you to master race. You thrive on flow information, viewers grifting off the illiterate. Where every time I ask you for a source, it's not legitimate. You just an old school degenerate, pushing pseudo rhetoric. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas said, my nigga ain't going for it. Yeah, we in the school of cap. Yeah, we in the school of cap, they teaching make-believe. Everybody got a degree, but that shit is in conspiracy. Ain't no facts in this class, that shit is just imagination. Whole campus, that shit built off of misinformation. Niggas wasting time online, they ain't got no views tied. All these niggas be like, Hey, yeah, we in the school of cap, no need to raise your hand. Just tell a fake quote and they gon' understand. Ain't no truth in the test, just scribble your opinion. Don't nobody give a fuck, my nigga, you ain't get it. These niggas be listening to Holiday like he the truth. That nigga dumb as fuck. That's why I had to get in the fucking booth. Let's go. What type of nigga go live every day pushing fake news just trying to get views? I'm getting tired of hearing your voice, nigga. I'm about to put the computer on mute. He keep on yelling and you keep on yelling, man. That shit is starting to give me a headache. I figured the Hebrews was the Tasudos, but I found out the apples took the cake. These niggas can't make nothing shake. I'ma be real, I can't even relate. He been up 3 days, he need an e-break. Your source agree with me, this ain't a debate. And that's why apples always die at they source. No, you can't land your plane, nigga, you off course. What the fuck you keep on talking about that for? That nigga said Rosa Parks was fake. I can't even listen to nothing he say. These niggas ain't woke, they wide awake. Think he cooking, but he making Salisbury steak. These niggas be skiing with ice skates. How the fuck else you on the panel for 9 days? Why the fuck every time you get pressed, you dodge the fade? That's the type of shit when I see you, I have to say. You ain't never got a source cause you conspiracy theories. I only look at your videos for satirical reasons. How the fuck you gon' say a whole bunch of dumb shit, think it sound smart, but you ain't having no meaning? Pussy nigga, how you say a whole bunch of dumb shit, think you sound smart, nigga, you ain't having no meaning. How you 42 years old online and you doing all that yelling, you can't handle your breathing. I don't know why you keep going live at this point, it's bad marketing. Everything you got came from a white man and you talk like Lori marketing. Everything you got came from a white man and you talk like Zach Wilson. But every time I point it out, you get to running like Corey Dillon. What type of nigga go live every day pushing fake news just trying to get views? I'm getting tired of hearing your voice, nigga. I'm about to put the computer on mute. He keep on yelling and you keep on yelling, man. That shit is starting to give me a headache. I figured the Hebrews was the Tasudos, but I found out the apples took the cake. These niggas can't make nothing shake. I'ma be real, I can't even relate. He been up 3 days, he need an e-break. Your source agree with me, this ain't a debate. And that's why apples always die at they source. No, you can't land your plane, nigga, you off course. What the fuck you keep on talking about that for?
You can tell by their name that these niggas weirdos. Got no brains like the scarecrow. And every time we ask for the proof, it's never there though. See, I am confused, I don't know if you were Indian or more. So why are you mad at us for? We don't accept, grandmama said. What is wrong with you apples heads? You always die by your sources. Yeah, I'm about to put them in a coffin. Niggas, they say they won't smoke. Well, tell me, why is you coughing? And why you wanna go and use digress wrong? And why you wanna cry like your period on? When you started this shit, should've left me alone. Like, how are you niggas Indians? And plus you a Christian. And why when we ask for the proof, it's always missing. And why you would rather argue than listen? See, I know you a abo. What type of nigga go live every day? A abo. What type of nigga buy views that's fake? A abo. What kind of nigga deny everything? A abo. A abo. A abo.
Fuck them.
Damn, Blade, you going crazy?
Niggas say they ain't from Africa. Niggas think they from America. Bitch ass niggas, Smiley Cyrus ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, old grinding ass nigga? Lame man. Hey, let's go. So I hit the panel, niggas already up this bitch line again. All these niggas rhyme, but they ain't gonna tell you, nigga, they tryna fit in. All these niggas cap as fuck, I'm telling you, I already know it. He don't wanna quote his source, cause nigga, that shit gon' just expose it. That's a Nazi scientist, my nigga, you think we wouldn't notice. You stayed in a glass house, you picked up a rock and tried to throw it. Ain't no culture with your cap, my nigga, you just a cosplaying dude. Just a bunch of pseudo prophets, nigga, without a single peer review. Turn a meme into a thesis. Now you claiming it's the proof. When you go live, niggas get high off misinformation like a penthouse view. Niggas ain't dumb as fuck. These niggas, they slower than a snail. If you keep disrespecting my ancestors, nigga, I'm finna give your ass hell. Everything was saying you got from your motherfucking brain is straight from out of jail. This that type of shit that get a nigga sent up the shelf for nigga years. This that type of shit that nigga may have niggas really dropping tears. This that type of shit got people with 51 felony charges. At this point, you need to quit going live. It's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. At this point, you need to quit going live, but nigga, cause it's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for the Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. You fighting ghosts on the net just like it's a pay-per-view event. You talk adverse possession, my nigga, but you ain't pay your rent. Call it research, but it's just a copy-paste. My nigga, that's what fakers do. Ain't no proof in that nigga, that's just a conspiracy loop. You drunk off anthropology, nigga, this nigga's a YouTube dork. Say it's just a fact, but he can never prove it with support. If it's truth, why you walking in the door, nigga, it's changing that direction? How the fuck you sovereign, nigga, in the land, but you in the courtroom? Nigga be all pro first team, make-believe pseudo. Saying we the real Indians, but your laws is super weak. Cause Walter Neves never said that bullshit you preach. You anti-white, but quote the scholars, nigga, in every speech. You claiming liberation while you quoting whole white supremacy. This shit crazy as fuck. This shit don't make no motherfucking sense to me. How you claiming you against anti-white, but you quote white supremacy? Hey, I've been telling these niggas so long, this shit been getting on my nerves. That's why I had to hit the booth and start to curse stomp niggas. Give a fuck about what you said, nigga, you ain't on shit. Every time I try to pull up, nigga, get to running. These niggas get to ducking. I pop out, nigga. Get to hitting. Nigga, bitches. Like I pull up, try to get it, hey.
What they do, it's your boy Lug. I'm back again. Stand swift. You feel me? I'm stand swift, so I never gotta get swift, you hear me? But I got a special request from Augusta, Georgia. So we definitely finna play that. I got two more records, then I'm getting it in. A1, you on the agenda, my boy. What I told y'all nigga about lying in front of Luck, bro. What I done told y'all nigga about lying. Stop lying in front of me. I got two more records.
Listening to this nigga all day, got me signing with my art. This nigga been tweaking for too long, I can't do much taking no more. Crazy thing is, nobody believes in police. He's screaming out loud right now. This nigga tweaking. He got some nerve acting like he up this bitch and he teaching. He got caught up in a lie. I ain't tryna hide it for no reason. He saying dumb shit unprovoked. He think he dropping gems. He still ain't get the picture yet. His camera out of film. He keeps saying he ain't black, cause it's just a pseudonym. Claiming to read the sheet, still your talking points, but we don't know who you is. If you add that shit up, it don't even equal what you said. Your source already killed you, nigga, this like your fifth day dead. That's word to my rival, it's like the Cinco de Mayo. I don't know who need to hear this, but take Supreme up out your bio. I know a nigga who always use digress wrong, he from Ohio. You believe that shit you say, no nigga, you just tryna go viral. You just a pan-German ass nigga. You just tryna go viral, fuck nigga. The crazy thing is, nobody believes in police. He's screaming out loud right now. This nigga tweaking. He got some nerve, act like he up this bitch teaching. He got caught up in a lie, tryna hide for no reason. Fuck nigga. He was tryna commit treason, fuck nigga. I'ma air out my grievance, fuck nigga. You better pledge your allegiance, fuck nigga. Better believe it when I see it, fuck nigga.
Fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck a judge, fuck a jury, fuck a jail, fuck a charge. These days, it seems to be all about the optics. Everybody wanna talk, can't nobody stay on topic. It's all about this power and how we finna take it. Some of y'all still sleeping, y'all the ones who ain't gonna make it. We done with the L's, now it's time for the dubs. We riding, fuck a party. They done closed down the club. Strippers can't even strip no more. Nine's only fans. It ain't no live sports song, cause it's only on demand, and that's good. So now we gotta focus on what's real. Every time we look around, we getting killed. So fuck 12. We finna do this shit for George. Fuck a judge, fuck a jury, fuck a judge, fuck a charge. We been fed up, and the rage is getting higher. We fucked around and found out the devil afraid of fire. So now when we get turned up, shit get burned up. I see a lot of souls burn up and neck turn up. And we came to take the shackles down and take the crown. I seen it on the news, a crowd of pigs powering down. We did all of that without no marching or no voting. We was running through them precincts, leaving shit smoking like fuck 12. We bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12. We bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12. We bout to do this shit for George. Fuck a judge, fuck a jury, fuck a jail, fuck a charge. So fresh and so clean in my red, black and green. Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey, bitch, I'm Martin Luther King. It ain't nothing to redeem. Everybody hate niggas, even your own kind too. Everybody ain't with us, so we gotta vet the room. Point out all the coons, deal with the cracker first. Then it's time coming soon. Vote for who? Vote for what? Say the fuck up out my face, but vote for any damn body. Bitches, Grandmaster J, get your paper, arm yourself for this coming confrontation. Cause we all under attack in this wicked ass nation. Better get with Jason Black, he got the useful information. Stay on code as he exposed all the Satan machinations. He ain't talking about shit, he ain't talking reparations. We'll show your ass a riot. Those were peaceful demonstrations. All eyes on Bree, cause we all family. That's the way it fucking was, and that's the way it's gonna be. Like fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck 12, we bout to do this shit for George. Fuck a judge, fuck a jury, fuck a jail, fuck a charge.
Let me see it.
Mic check, mic check. Let me get the mic together. Mic check, mic check. Let me make sure the microphone crispy. Shout out to my dog. Shout out to the OG FBA Quicksand for that track right there. Y'all make sure y'all go get that. Y'all go play that. I got him here in the chat right here. All you gotta do, click right on that. Like you say, fuck 12. Fuck the case, fuck the charges, fuck all that. You hear me? I like that. Yeah, I like that right there, OG. I like the energy behind that. Nice message, all that. I like that. But on the agenda this morning, we got we got the scam gods themselves. I don't know why these niggas keep trying me. What's wrong with these niggas, bro? Why they ass keep trying me, bro? Like I'm not finna go back in the vote. Why they ass trying me like I ain't finna go back in the vote? What's wrong with these niggas? So I got some clips I want to play y'all, and I got some clips that went down last night. Cause these niggas trying to take this black KKK on a chitlin circuit. Yeah, these niggas trying to take the black KK on the chitlin circuit. They going from panel to panel with now source on them. So we're gonna play a little bit of that as well. And on the back half, I want to play Marc Lamont Hill as he absolutely eviscerated the little underling from Pat Bet Davidson, Vince Swan, whatever his last name is. So yeah, Marc Lamont Hill absolutely went up on Vinny, cooked him and Piers Morgan. So I want to cover that on the back half. You feel me? But you know on the agenda, we always got these elbows in the scope. You know we got you. You know. So what we got on the agenda, I gotta go pack this G too. But so what I got a video. I want to play a video. That's all real quick. Hold up. Let me see. I think I got it saved in the back. Let me see if I got it. I think I got it saved back here. So I'm gonna play this video. They don't even give me an option to play that bit. Hold up.
Videos in the back. Let me do it from the phone. I think I gotta do it from my phone. All right, bet. Let me kick this video off. So this first video, what's up? Hold up, Willie. You are goofy. What are you even watching? Stop watching them little creatures, man. You know I don't like watching them little creatures. Hold on, let me get this video queued up.
Trillion.
When
Don't come over there again. You stay your ass right over here.
When you get that mosquito
Don't
bite
drink the water.
and you
Don't drink the
develop a
water.
lump,
When that African
look,
GD
They don't even
Hey, when you get over there, you gotta send some money
don't
back
want you
now.
to come over
GDP
here.
is, YK.
you gotta take 1,000
These niggas
vaccinations.
don't even know what the
Nigga.
GDP
Look,
is, YK.
you gotta take
All the
1,000
herbs you
vaccinations.
need,
Hold
all the
on,
herbs
hold on.
you
Hey, real
need is in
quick, hold on.
Africa, bro.
Real quick. Hey, Lucky, look, you keep talking finance, right? I got an MBA, so I know about all that shit, nigga. I done took macro, microeconomics, you name it. I done took all that shit
You got
dealing
an
with
MBA in
finance.
what? You got an
So,
MBA in what?
I got an MBA in business, motherfucker.
Well, you cut history.
An MBA in business with what? You got to. It's got to be more specific than that, brother. You're not talking to some fly on the wall,
Brother, in basic business.
bro. You can't get an MB in basic
All right,
business.
I'm not gonna argue with you, nigga. I'm not gonna. I have to pay my tuition. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you, nigga.
Brother, you've been debunked,
I'm
brother. I
not.
don't even know
I'm
why
not.
you'd even come and say that on the mic,
How?
bro.
Listen.
I really got
How
credentials,
have I
bro. I really
been?
went to school,
How have
and
I don't
I done went
care.
and got certifications
Okay,
after school, brother.
great. You got certifications. I got degrees. So
So is that a yes for both of the
I got
financial
degrees as
brothers?
well, brother. I
Any other
got
whatever,
degrees and
financial?
brother.
certifications, brother. And
Okay, all right.
you just said something that wasn't true,
Great,
brother.
great. I just said
Was
what
that a yes?
wasn't true about my business. So now I don't have an MBA, so I'm lying. That's what you're saying. You said I'm lying, right? Okay.
Don't share that and not the
You
genie.
got an MBA in business,
Brother,
brother.
I just asked you a question. So I'm lying. I'm making all this stuff up.
I mean, brother, that doesn't exist. So that would
Am
be the
I
only other
lying?
logical
Okay, so
option, brother. That would be the
okay. So
only
the
other
other
logical
logical
option.
option is that I'm lying about what I'm saying up here. I'm just bringing this up just to bring it up, right?
Shit, brother. That's the only other logical explanation.
Lucky. Thus far since I known you, I have learned nothing. You are a fucking clown. You come up here,
And
you a
I can
troll.
say the
You
same. I can
working
say
with,
likewise,
you know
brother. I can
what?
say likewise.
Okay, great. No problem. Tough guy. Go in the back. Like I said, this nigga right here, since I have known him, since he have been up here, all he did was pom for another coincidence and try to make a name for himself. You came up here yesterday, the brother PMF smashed you, and you still coming up here talking this tough guy talk.
Hey,
And
y'all gotta
tell me
stop being the
I'm
lion
lying.
lions, man.
Oh, got another
Y'all gotta
one.
stop.
Got another one. Look, and if I'm mentioning something, I have no reason to sit up here and fake no moves or try to impress anybody or say I'm doing something in reality that I'm really not doing. I have no reason to do that.
Listen. I got 7 felony convictions, my nigga. All from drugs, okay? All from drugs. 1,000 feet of school zone, 500 feet public park, 500 feet from a housing. What's the shit called?
Trillion.
When
Don't
the
come over there
mosquito,
again. Come over
GDP
there.
is YK.
you gotta take 1,000. I don't
And I done went
care.
and got
Okay,
certifications.
I have learned nothing. You are a fucking clown. You come up here,
And
you a
I can
troll.
say the
You
same. I can
working
say
with,
likewise,
you know
brother. I can
what?
say likewise.
Okay, great. No problem. Tough guy. Go in the back. Like I said, this nigga right here, since I have known him, since he have been up here, all he did was pom for another coincidence and try to make a name for himself. You came up here yesterday, the brother PMF smashed you, and you still coming up here talking this tough guy talk.
Hey,
and
y'all
then
gotta
tell me
stop being the
I'm
lying
lying. I'm
Mayans, man.
oh, got another
Y'all
one.
gotta stop.
Got another one. Look, and if I'm mentioning something, I don't have no reason to sit up here and fake no moves or try to impress anybody or say I'm doing something in reality that I'm really not doing. I have no reason to do that.
Listen. I got 7 felony convictions, my nigga. All from drugs, okay? All from drugs. 1,000 feet of school zone, 500 feet from public park, 500 feet from a housing. What's the shit called?
So you can hear in his first clip, I'm gonna play the second clip. So you can hear in his first clip, he claims to have a master's. In his first clip, he claims to have a master's. Now, when you hit his second clip, tell me how 2 years later, after you say you have a master's, why are you on the panel telling somebody you have 25 credits left to get your master's? Do you not remember the lie you told me 2 years ago? You must not. You must not. Let me play the lie again while I'm queuing this other video up. You must not remember the lie you told me 2 years ago, fool.
Trillion.
When
Don't
the
come over there then.
mosquitoes,
You stay
when
your
you get
ass right
that,
over here.
when you get that
Don't
mosquito
drink
bite
the
and
water.
you
Don't drink the
develop a
water.
lump,
When that African
look,
They don't
GDP
even.
29 trillion,
Hey,
you stay right
when you
here.
get over there, you gotta send some
We
money
don't
back
want you
now.
to come over
GDP
there.
is YK.
you gotta take 1,000
These niggas don't
vaccinations,
even know what
nigga.
a GDP
Look,
is YK.
you gotta take
All,
a
all the
thousand
herbs you
vaccinations.
need, all
Hold
the
on,
herbs
hold on.
you
Hey, real
need is in
quick, hold on.
Africa, bro.
Real quick. Hey, Lucky, look, you keep talking finance, right? I got an MBA, so I know about all that shit, nigga. I done took macro, microeconomics, you name it. I done took all that shit
You got
dealing
an
with
MBA in
finance.
what? You got an
So,
MBA in what?
I got an MBA in business, motherfucker.
Well, you cut history.
An MBA in business with what? You got to. It's got to be more specific than that, brother. You're not talking to some fly on the wall,
Brother, in basic business.
bro. You can't get an MB in
All right,
basic business.
I'm not gonna argue with you, nigga. I'm not gonna. I have to pay my tuition. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you, nigga.
Brother, you've been debunked,
I'm
brother. I
not.
don't even know
I'm
why
not.
you'd even come and say that on the mic,
How?
bro.
Listen.
I really got
How have
credentials,
I
bro. I really
been?
went to school,
How have
and
I
I
don't
and I done went
care?
and got
Okay,
certifications after school, brother.
great. You got certifications. I got degrees. So
So is that a
let's
yes for both of
I
the
got
financial
degrees as
brothers
well,
and
brother. I
the other
got
whatever,
degrees and
financials?
brother.
certifications, brother. And
Okay, all
you
right.
just said something that wasn't true,
Great,
brother.
great. I just said
Was that a
what
yes?
wasn't true about my business. So now I don't have an MBA, so I'm lying. That's what you're saying. You said I'm lying, right? Okay, you
Don't
muted.
share that, not the
You
I'm
got
GDP.
at,
an MBA in business, brother.
brother. I just asked you a question. So I'm lying. I'm making all this stuff up.
I mean, brother, that doesn't exist. So that would
Am
be the
I
only other
lying?
logical
Okay, so
option, brother. That would be the
okay. So
only
the
other
other
logical
logical
option.
option is that I'm lying about what I'm saying up here. I'm just bringing this up just to bring it up, right?
Shit, brother. That's the only other logical explanation.
Lucky. Thus far since I known you, I have learned nothing. You are a fucking clown. You come up here,
And
you a
I can
troll.
say the
You
same. I can
working
say
with,
likewise,
you know
brother. I can
what?
say likewise.
Okay, great. No problem. Tough guy. Going to back. Like I said, this nigga right here, since I have known him, since he have been up here, all he did was pom for another coincidence and try to make a name for himself. You came up here yesterday, the brother PMF smashed you, and you still coming up here talking this tough guy talk.
Hey,
And then
y'all gotta
tell me
stop being the
I'm
lying
lying.
Mayans, man.
Oh, got another
Y'all gotta
one.
stop.
Got another one. Look, and if I'm mentioning something, I don't have no reason to sit up here and fake no moves or try to impress anybody or say I'm doing something in reality that I'm really not doing. I have no reason to do that.
Listen. I got 7 felony convictions, my nigga. All from drugs, okay? All from drugs. 1,000 feet of school zone, 500 feet from public park, 500 feet from a housing. What's the shit called?
So as you heard him say, and I got the second one is processing. Second one is processing. It still got 56 seconds. Right, as you just heard the man say, 7-time felon. He got all of it. Willie, set up your own bowling pins. 7-time felon. Stop grabbing daddy's hand, bro. Set up your own bowling pins.
reparations and you hear, listen, look, you hear the dog and pony show of what reparations. Well, we want reparations. It should be an education. So education should be you already had over 200 HBCUs fucking almost 200 years ago, and you niggas is still crying about education. Look, listen. I got 7 felony convictions, my nigga. All from drugs, okay? All from drugs. 1,000 feet of school zone, 500 feet public park, 500 feet from a housing. What's the shit called? Manufacturing. All of that shit. Cell phone. All of them are felonies, right? Look. All of them are felonies. I'm just saying, right? So, nigga, I went to school. And I discharged my shit from me making up a declaration that in which I had numerous different steps and I sent to them people. And they discharged my shit before I even knew any of this shit. So I don't want to hear if a motherfucker who came straight out of the penal system can go on a straight university, go through community college first, get an associate's, then go to a university, get a bachelor's, then I got over 25 credits in the master's program from Willie Patterson University.
Wait. How you got over 25 credits from Willie Patterson, but I thought you already had a master's, bro? I thought you already had a master's, bro. Let me play this again for this lying ass nigga, just in case people in the back didn't see he was lying.
Saying, right? So, nigga, I went to school, and I discharged my shit from me making up a declaration that in which I had numerous different steps and I sent to them people. And they discharged my shit before I even knew any of this shit. So I don't want to hear if a motherfucker who came straight out of the penal system can go on a straight university, go through community college first, get an associate's, then go to a university, get a bachelor's, then I got over 25 credits in the master's program from Willie Patterson University, nigga. And I ain't paid a dime for none of this shit, my nigga. Got over 25 credits in the master's program from Willie Patterson University. Then I got over 25 credits in the master's program from Willie Patterson University, nigga. And I ain't paid a dime for none of this shit, my nigga. Get an associate's, then go to a university, get a bachelor's, then I got over 25 credits in the master's program. Then go to a university, get a bachelor's, then I got over 25 credits in the master's program from Willie Patterson University. Get a bachelor's, then I got over 25 credits in the master's program from Willie Patterson University, nigga. And I ain't paid a dime for none of this shit, my nigga. In fact, they was paying me, oh, you need a computer? Give it to them. Oh, you need books? Give it to them.
This is a sick Negro.
And these niggas talk.
This is a sick Negro.
You hear me?
This is a sick Negro. This is a sick Negro.
Trillion.
When
Don't come over there again. You stay your ass right over here.
When you get that mosquito bite and you develop a lump.
When that African GDP.
When you get over there, you gotta send somebody
what
back.
GDP is, YK.
You gotta take 1,000 vaccinations.
You don't even know what a GDP is, YK.
You gotta take 1,000 vaccinations. Hold on, hey, real quick. Real quick. Hey, Lucky, look, you keep talking finance, right? I got an MBA. So I know about all that shit, nigga. I done took macro, microeconomics, you name it. I done took all that shit
You got
dealing
an
with
MBA in
finance.
what? You got an
So
MBA in what?
I got an MBA in business, motherfucker.
Well, you cut history.
An MBA in business with what? You got to. It's got to be more specific than that, brother. You're not talking to some fly on the wall,
Brother, in basic business.
bro. You can't get an MBA in
All
basic
right,
business.
I'm not gonna argue with you, nigga. I'm not gonna. I have to pay my tuition. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you, nigga.
Brother, you've been debunked,
I'm
brother. I
not.
don't even know
I'm
why
not.
you'd even come and say that on the mic,
How?
bro.
Listen.
I really got
How have
credentials, bro.
I
I really
been?
went to
Here,
school,
listen,
How
look,
have
you
and
I
hear
I
a
don't went
dog
to.
and pony show of what reparations. Well, we want reparations. It should be an education. So education should be you already had over 200 HBCUs fucking almost 200 years ago, and you niggas is still crying about education. Look, listen. I got 7 felony convictions, my nigga. All from drugs, okay? All from drugs. 1,000 feet of school zone, 500 feet public park, 500 feet from a housing. What's the shit called? Manufacturing, all of that shit. Cell phone, all of them are felonies, right? Look, all of them are felonies. I'm just saying, right? So, nigga, I went to school and I discharged my shit from me making up a declaration that in which I had numerous different steps and I sent to them people. And they discharged my shit before I even knew any of this shit. So I don't want to hear if a motherfucker who came straight out of the penal system can go on a straight university, go through community college first, get an associate's, then go to a university, get a bachelor's, then I got over 25 credits in the master's program. From what and I discharged my shit from me making up a declaration that in which I had numerous different steps and I sent to them people. And they discharged my shit before I even knew any of this shit. So I don't want to hear if a motherfucker who came straight out of the penal system can go on a straight university, go through community college first, get an associate's, then go to a university, get a bachelor's, then I got over 25 credits in the master's program.
Oh, it was no sound. My bad. No sound. My fault, gang. I'm trying to figure out which one is it, bro. You just told me. You told me 2 years ago you had an MBA. When I questioned you about your MBA, you put me in the back off the channel. You kicked me off the panel because you said you have no reason to lie. Do what you said to me, bro, 2 years ago. Almost 3 years ago. You said you had a master's, bro. You said you had a master's and you kicked me off the panel. Just for you 3 weeks ago to be up on AP's channel with Cosmon and them niggas. And you told Cosmon and them niggas you don't have a master's. Which one is it, bro? These videos that I'm playing are over 2 years apart. The first video I played, you clearly heard him put me in the back after I accused him of not having an MBA. Then he turns around 2 years later, as the niggas, 2 years later.
Now system can go on a straight university, go through community college first, get an associate's, then go to a university, get a bachelor's, then I got over 25 credits in the master's program from Willie Patterson University, nigga. And I ain't paid a dime for none of this shit, my nigga. In fact, they was paying me, go, oh, you need a computer? Give it to them. Oh, you need books? Give it to them.
You're a goofy. You're a buster. You know what I call niggas like you? I call y'all Mark Robinson ass niggas. You hear me? You a Mark Robinson ass nigga. You don't know who Mark Robinson is? Look him up. You a Mark. And to be specific, nigga, you a Mark Robinson. Lame ass nigga. Up here talking about you got a degree you ain't got. Man, stop flagging on your rep and just stand on your own 10 toes, bro. That's why I don't respect you niggas. Stop flagging on your rep. Stand on your own 10, bro. If you was an autodidact, you came from the streets and you taught yourself, that might have been more believable. Nigga, you said you did all this time. You were selling crack in front of a school zone and all this shit you trying to glorify. That shit ain't cool, pimp. Lame as fuck. You got caught selling crack in front of a school, and then you got out and lied that you got a master's. Bro, what type of nigga is you, gang? I got a distribution on my resume too, but it wasn't for crack cocaine, and it was not in front of a school dwelling. Why would you selling poison to your people in front of a school building? What type of nigga is you? You ain't no hood pharmacist, nigga. What type of nigga is you? You poisoning the community, allegedly, in front of a school zone. What type of nigga is you? You a lame ass nigga. That's the type of nigga you is. Lame ass nigga who be lying on their rep, false flagging on their shit. Stop false flagging on your rep, bro. Just go back and get the credits. Just go back and get the credits, bro. Why is you false flagging on your rep like that? What is you doing, bro? Let me take this down. What is you doing, fam? Like, for real, what is you doing? What is you doing? You thought a nigga was not gonna check you? See, but that's what they be saying. That's why they really can't mess with me. Because they have yes men around them. So when a nigga come around them that's not a yes man, they don't know how to interact. They get to crashing out, flagging out, and doing all this goofy shit. It's like, bro, nobody falls for that shit. What's good, Rye? I see you was arguing with an Apple. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up too. I got some comments too I want to get to. Nigga left a whole bunch of comments. Nigga left a whole bunch of comments under my shit about the Mississippi Mound Builder. So we're gonna discuss that in a second. But I'm trying to let niggas know this nigga's not credible. He's not trustworthy. Niggas sit up under him all day long like he's told them something that they can verify. Everything he's ever said to you has been a lie. Even down to him saying he has a master's degree. I just showed clear and clean. He don't have no master's degree. He said out his own mouth he don't have one. Sister Bethy did the same thing, had a fake ass degree. Ali Muhammad, fake degree. These niggas go get fake degrees printed up. They so astute, they don't even spell political science right. They don't even spell associates of arts right. These niggas will get fake documents printed up and be having misspellings. What type of nigga have a typo on a document that you're supposed to be running through to try to fraud a nigga with? That's the one thing you post a triple, quadruple, and check 1,000,000 times. You trying to get a fake by with bad grammar? Come on, gang. You niggas are retarded. And this is why I stay on your head. And this is why A1 will not come outside. We seen that struggle debate you tried to have with Not a Coincidence. We seen that little struggle debate you had. Hold up, son. Matter of fact, all right. What you need from Daddy? We see this little struggle. Let me play. I'm a commercial break. My son need me to set up the bowling pins. Give me a commercial break. Hold up, Willie.
I heard that these pussy niggas talking about love, but I heard you a motherfucking duck. Birds of a feather, they gon' always flock together. That's why there's so many pussy niggas huddled up. I don't need no motivation, nigga, you a punk. I heard all the sneak dissing. You got kicked off the team, cause that nigga really green. Now you lashing out, tryna play that shit with me. Still not by Lucky, but you really mad at AP. Nigga, you a whole fee. You calling me a scammer? Bitch, you better check your reflection. Nigga, you a grifter, you the master of deception. Aboriginal goof, you already been exposed. Take a picture out of the Library of Congress, sell them as your photos. Aboriginal Grip TV, how you selling crypto literacy? But when I joined the crypto chat, you ain't know about a market cap. I left the chat and these niggas begging a nigga to come straight back. Fuck is up with that, these niggas better come correct. These niggas better come correct. Out here gripping for a check. Blockchain labeled you a scammer, but you out here flagging on your rep. Nigga, you a lightweight grifter. You need to try to get swift. But you telling people you use free AI software to send them pictures. Probably not, cause you the type of nigga to fail to mention. You the type to have bad intentions and make bad decisions. You the Mongolian spot, man. You the one getting beat up on TikTok. Birds of a feather, they gon' always fly together. That's why there's so many pussy niggas huddled up. I don't need no motivation, nigga, you a punk. I heard all the sneak dissing. Got kicked off the team, cause that nigga really green. Now he out here lashing out, blame that shit on me. Still not by Lucky, but you really mad at AP. Nigga, you a whole fee. Nigga, you a whole fee. Lashing out online, but you really mad at them. Nigga, you a whole fee. I don't give a fuck about what you talk about, you do. All told that pussy nigga he could pull up. He got my number, but he out here bumping gums. Shit, he nigga crazy, nigga, he really bums.
Get this video loaded up. Give me 1 second. 1 second. One more commercial.
Let's go. He say he an Indian, but if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. Bitch, you ain't no Indian. Come on, you just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Acting like a smart guy. Granny never said that bullshit, nigga, you a damn lie. You starting to get on my damn nerves. This why you can't go back and forth with no suit on. He won't even debate shit. He focused on the past with all that we used to be great shit. Nigga said dodge the hijack. Nigga done dodge the triple, keep asking for the swords. God damn, what that say? He say he an Indian. Come here. But if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. Bitch, you ain't no Indian. You just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Come on, let's go. Acting
like a smart guy. Your granny never said that bullshit, nigga. You a damn lie. You starting to get on my damn nerves. Why you act like this? Why you can't go back and forth with no suit on? That's bad word, nigga, that's bad word. I can't go back and forth with these niggas, I swear to God, they don't put in work. Every time I try to sell my source, these niggas go berserk. He talking about he wanna hear the answer, but he keep on talking over you. How the fuck you trying to hear the answer when you keep on talking over me? But that's okay, I'ma still stay at your neck, just like a fucking rose. And that fake ass picture you showed in the debate, you got that from John Oglesby. I hope you niggas, I ain't even finna go for that shit. Let's go. I've been asking for the proof for so fucking long, nigga, it's been a while. I can't get your pseudo ass an inch, you gon' try to take him out. I've been trying to get your ass in debate, but you keep running like Booby Miles. Come on. These niggas think they swift as hell, no. He say he a Indian. He say he a Indian. But if he come up, he gon' look just like he African. He gon' look just like a African. You ain't no Indian. You just a $5 motherfucking mimicking. Acting like a smart guy. Your granny never said that bullshit, nigga. You're a damn lie. You're starting to get on my damn nerves. This way you can't go back and forth with no pseudo. Won't even debate shit. Focused on the past with all that. We used to be great shit. I ain't cooking on that back to cut the beat. I guess I wasn't quick enough. So while I'm still looking for this other clip, I'm gonna play a segment from last night over on Truth Zone channel. I'm gonna play a segment from last night on Truth Zone channel before I get back into. I had a video I had queued up, but like I said, I'm running a little behind this morning. My son got me setting up bowling pins and racetracks, so I'm kind of doing 3 things at one time. So last night over on Truth Zone channel, this nigga Wild Savage, the nigga who still has not provided a source for this claim about these, still have not provided a claim about these KKK members. So let's fast forward to when I got on the panel and go from there. I promise I ain't gonna make y'all go through nothing too crazy.
Look at that. Hold on, I got something put up on the screen here. Hold on.
2 minutes.
Hold on, it says right because I typed in right here.
2 minutes.
Let me pull this up. Share this screen.
Give Daddy
right
2
here.
minutes.
Share the screen. Okay, I gotta go back. Give me 1 second.
Pull it up, damn it, but I said I was headed.
Man, we know you can't pull up, nigga. You got a motherfucking a cheap ass Obama phone, nigga, that you trying to put.
Nah. I got something on my computer. I can.
Oh shit! Hold on. It says right here because I typed in black slave owners, and it says right here African American slave owners. Slave owners include a small number of people of at least partial African ancestry in each of the original 13 colonies, and this popped up right here. And it said these were African American or black. 10 black slave owners that will tear apart historical perception. It says right here, in the year of 1830, at the height of the transatlantic slave trade, there were an estimated 2 million people enslaved in the United States. In the vast majority of cases, they were Africans or enslaved descendants of Africans forced to work on plantations owned by wealthy white individuals, but this wasn't always the case. The history books also show that some slaves were owned by people of color. More specifically, according to the historian Carter G. Woodson, in 1830, 3,700 freed former slave owners. Slaves owned 12,000 slaves, between them a tiny fraction of Americans enslaved millions. So let me go back. It says 3,700 freed former slaves own 12,000 slaves. So okay, this had Wild Savage has this nigga. You might be on to something, Wild Savage, for the first time in your fucking life.
Everything I say, you can count it.
Nah, that whole bro.
I know it's hard. I know it's hard.
I'm saying you might, but let me finish reading this, cause I'm saying you might, nigga.
Keep on.
But if you saying that you Aboriginal and that you don't like the whole African
I'm an
American,
American Indian.
well, okay, this has something to do with you. Then your ancestors didn't own no slaves.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say anything about black
Only,
Aboriginals owning slaves. It's
only the
African Americans. You're not African American, so this ain't got nothing to do with you.
African American is a misnomer.
But you're not an African American. You say that you're indigenous. You're an indigenous American.
Right. It wasn't an African American.
This is African American history. This is not your history here. This is not your history. So stop trying to tell yourself on. Stop trying to be a teller. Stop trying to be a teller and tell yourself on. You only want to do it. You only want to do this when it's convenient for you. It doesn't say anything here about Aboriginals being slave owners, bro.
Y'all want to see fish? I'm pulling up at fish right now.
Are you an African American? Are your ancestors African American? Yes or no?
Do y'all want to see fish? Yes or no?
Are your ancestors African American? Yes or no?
I'm right here by fish. Do y'all want?
Then why am I reading this? Then you're saying that you're not African American. You're not a descendant of an African American. Hey, Lucky, are you an African American, bro? Yes or no?
Nope, I'm not descendant of an African.
Yeah, I'm African American.
Well, this is your history then, Lucky. I'm talking to you. Then it says right here, a small fraction of freed slaves had slaves at their disposal. A small amount.
Yeah, that's never been refuted from my end.
Are y'all gonna let the people see fish?
Okay, this doesn't include you Aboriginal Indian niggas. This ain't your business. This is African American business right here, not yours, Wild Savage. So you thought you was on to something. You're wrong again.
Sound good. Here go them brick walls.
These are all African Americans that own slaves, not an Aboriginal. I'm gonna pull up Aboriginals owning slaves. I bet the Mongolians pop up. Let's type that in. They ain't gonna say nothing about a nigga that look like you. They smoke Black and Miles and Newports. And they gonna
It's cold as fuck out that bit tonight, boy. True zone, boy. I still got some legs open. I still got some legs open, man. But goddamn, Cleveland fucked me up. Boy, them boys went into overtime, lost by a point to the goddamn Heat. Killed my ticket. Boy, I had a $282 ticket. I'm looking at it.
Man, I'm not gambling anymore. I'm done, bro.
Man, I'm sitting there looking at these niggas. I'm finna win one of my tickets, but I had a 200. I'm finna win like 60, but I had like a 280.
That's what's up, bro. I'm done for a while, man. I'm done for a while, bro. I ain't been winning. I'm just gonna wait until this fight come on. That the Devin Haney and Brian Norman Jr. fight come on. I put some money. I put some paper on that. But like I ain't been lucky with these motherfucking. Man, you got to send me a ticket, bro, because I ain't been having no luck. Hey man, it don't say anything about black Aboriginals owning slaves here, bro.
Bro, you can see my hold up. Let me see if I got that bitch. You probably can't even see my shit. I'm gonna have to just take a screenshot of my damn ticket. But I swear to God, 13 leg parlay, everything hit. It's just the Cavaliers. They had lost in overtime. I'm sitting there looking at this bitch, broken hearted.
Man, bro, I gotta stop gambling, man, because I'm tired of being disgusted, bro. Somebody said true zone. How an African American owned slaves when African American didn't exist during slavery, bro? Nigga, what?
Saying dumb shit. They saying shit they heard Holiday say, man.
So y'all gotta stop listening to the Holiday. Them niggas retarded. But listen, look what it says right here. It says the ownership of enslaved people by indigenous people of the Americas extended throughout the colonial period up to the abolition of slavery, man. Indigenous people own enslaved Amerindians, Africans, and occasionally Europeans. So let's look at the images. I bet it won't be a nigga that look like you, Wild Savage.
Why you got your computer up too? Could you look up something for me too, since we talking about this dumbass? This nigga still up here?
Yeah, dumb nigga still. Where you go, nigga? Y'all niggas some tellers, man. Exactly. Keep ducking. I ain't ducking. Y'all some tellers, bro. It don't say anything about black Aboriginals owning motherfucking slaves, bro. That's cap, man. Whoever told you that is a fucking liar, man. What's up, man? What should we put up here?
You can look up the Battle of Middleburg.
Say that one more time.
So that was last night. I'm gonna back it up a little bit more. I finally got the other part clipped up, but let me go back to when I was speaking to this Moor. Let me show you when I was talking to this Moor. Oh my goodness, I couldn't even. I couldn't stomach the conversation. I was trying, but I'm not yelling and screaming over niggas. Like, bro, that why do y'all keep thinking that's content? That's not content. It's not even funny. Yelling and screaming, nobody can hear what you're saying. Then you're not even funny with your yelling and your screaming. Like, let me get right into the meat and potatoes. Cause he asked me a question. This one dude asked me a question, and a million people start talking. And the dude who initially asked me the question keeps trying to talk to me, like he don't hear 15 people talking. And he's steady in the middle of his sentence, continuing to push his words forward, like I can hear what he's saying. The idiocy. Watch this.
Who's over there right now doing it?
I got him. Willie, get off the tree ornaments before you get us in trouble. Come on. I'm getting on my nerves this morning.
The nigga is in trouble in America.
I'm seeing less and less of them.
You seeing less and less niggas?
Yeah, I've been 49 years on the earth.
Uh-huh.
And it's less.
And it's less.
Now I will say, I haven't been everywhere in America. I've been to a few cities. But,
okay.
But that's why I'm putting that out there. Everybody can protest from wherever area they're in. You know what I'm saying? But as far as
Hey, King is a Impala, bro. You was just up here with a bunch of Aboriginals niggas. Where the smoke at, nigga? They all up on the panel up here. Blinko, that nigga, he Aboriginal. You got Dumb Savage. Who else are Aboriginal up this bitch?
Nigga, I'm a motherfucking American Indian, nigga.
I know we had a wave.
Bro, you was up here on the panel with these niggas for a whole hour. You ain't saying shit, nigga.
Shut up.
That did true. Hey, King of Impala, man, you can come back up here. I make room for you.
Him here wearing XJ 9000.
XJ 9000.
Soldier
They wearing them Indian clothes.
You wearing them bobos.
Where them pictures at? I know you can't show them, but I'm just still asking where they
Where
at.
them in?
Even though I know you ain't gonna ever be able to show them, because none of y'all have.
Hey, while Wild Savage talking, put my picture up.
Uh-oh.
All right.
You show me some color folks, African American genealogy. A whole
What you look like in real time, lame ass nigga. But remember, that's who you arguing with, Camp Paula. You arguing with the Lord Farquhar of the Aboriginal community.
Oh, that's what I'm arguing against this dude?
Yeah, you arguing with Professor Far Away Miles.
With the year supply of spirits?
He hand rolled them, brother. He trying to make a money on move.
Nah, them all empty boxes.
Man, them cigarettes stink like a motherfucker. That's why you ain't lit that motherfucker up yet.
He smoked all them hoes and just ain't threw the damn boxes
Gotta
out.
roll down the window to smoke
I
these
don't smoke
motherfuckers.
cigarettes. I smoke gas.
Then why you got
smoke
this going
Cheyenne
on?
cigarettes, bitch? Shut up.
It don't look like gas to me.
That's your mama that smoked them cigarettes. Don't confuse me with your mama.
That's your great-great-granny that smoked cigarettes, nigga.
That boy smoking them Westports.
With your mama,
full flavor mint, nigga.
And they got them Dollar General smokes. So ass out of here.
They got some mint plants rolled up in there. Yeah,
see, hold on. Let me show you.
Turn around with all that.
Like
he finna make that his Facebook picture and act like that's a real picture and get likes and say thank you.
How much shit's slow?
Yeah, he couldn't show no family photos.
That's the type of stuff you need to show if you're gonna prove that you're some kind of Indian.
I don't gotta show you nothing, you dumb nigga.
Yeah, you do.
You a dumb African.
If you want somebody to
What I
believe you, I
gotta
mean, cause
show you
y'all look like
for
fools on
anything, brother?
social media, and y'all make the rest of the black
Brother,
people look dumb on here.
no,
Y'all be
you
saying the
making black
stupid shit,
people
and
look
y'all can't
dumb.
prove none of it.
You
And
making
motherfuckers is laughing
black
at
people
y'all,
look dumb.
and then they just,
Why
you
are
know
you
what I'm
even
saying?
still calling yourself
They try to
black?
put it on all of
Why
us,
are
and
you
we
still
like,
calling
no,
yourself
this
black?
is why we got this,
Dummy.
and then we got to do shit like this to separate you
Dummy.
niggas from the
Why
rest of
are
us.
you calling yourself?
So as you heard Camp Paula, he was trying very hard to get a word out. He said, bro, you niggas making everybody look bad. Now we got to chastise you publicly. So the white folks know we ain't agreeing with your stupid ass. Yeah, we got to chastise you publicly now. We got to let the white folks know, hey, listen, man, this dude ain't got nothing to do with us. We don't know him from a can of paint. We don't know why he's saying what he's saying. This is what he's trying to do. So let me speed this up because all you're going to hear is yelling and screaming for the next 16. So let me speed this up real quick into my back and forth with this Moorish brother that's on the panel.
Has a name attached to a culture and a landmass. Black doesn't have that.
Can you find black in the Constitution at all?
It's no landmass named black. It's no language named black. We
You
know
said it's not.
mislabeling.
Hold up,
It's a
you said it's not.
mislabeling of a certain people. It's a
All right.
mislabeling of a
All right.
certain people.
So what do the word student mean?
A nigga not even
What does
trying to be
Sudan mean?
disrespectful. I'm asking some real questions. Can you find
What
black
does
in the
Sudan mean?
Constitution?
Show my screen, bro.
What do Sudan mean?
Who?
Bro, everybody on the planet has a language, a landmass attached to the
SUDAN.
name that they're called, except us. We're black people,
Hey, bro,
right?
you can read. This is the census.gov, bro. Let's not play no game.
Why we just don't go off of the
What
facts
does
that
it
we
say?
got
Hold
in
on.
front?
Hold on,
Asian? What are Asian people? Are they not
Can
named
y'all hear me?
husband? Are Asian people not named
Well, there
Tony?
you go. There you go, right there on the big screen. He just showed you that black just
We call
tied you to a
everybody
land.
on the planet a name attached to a landmass.
It's showing you right there on the screen. It's showing you right there on the screen. Can you see it? It's showing you right there on the screen.
Man, this
And I
nigga,
can pull it up,
hold
but it's
on, bro.
showing you right there.
Who over there that's trying to come up? Give me like 20 seconds. I'm gonna jump down and let y'all up. Go ahead, Country Ray, bro. God damn.
Bro, is everybody on the planet named after a land, a language,
All
a
right,
place?
what do that say on the screen? What do that say? Can you read that? Or you just don't want to read it? Because it's gonna fuck up your
You can answer my question. Am I lying?
No, is you reading that? That's on the screen though. I don't give a.
I
mean, your question don't mean nothing if you're not reading what's on that screen first, sir.
You read it, nigga.
You read it. If you were so worried about it, read it, motherfucker.
Applies to
It's right
your
there.
logic, my nigga. I'm talking about are Asian people named Asian, or Italian people Italian,
Read this before you ask me dumbass questions, sir. Read that.
Named a color?
Read that.
Who's named a color?
What do that say on that screen?
What people on the planet are named a
What
color?
do that say on that screen, man?
Bruh,
nigga, that's not a source, dummy.
Nigga, quit dancing and read that shit. Nigga, quit dancing.
Nobody
Read it,
reading
nigga.
that dumbass shit. That's not a source.
Read it.
You
Bitch ass
stupid
nigga,
fuck.
read it.
Is
Dumbass fuck. Who's
red,
black?
purple, yellow,
nigga.
black?
Show the African, dummy.
Yeah, nigga, read that.
Dummy.
Nigga,
Show you an
read
African.
that.
Show the African.
Y'all yelling and screaming
Dummy.
at each other rather than trying to
Talking about English is your language and you can't read it, bitch ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Shut your dumb ass up, faggot ass nigga.
English is your language and you
Oh,
can't
ass
fucking
boy.
read it. Ain't that a bitch?
Damn right.
Ain't that a bitch?
You speaking
Ain't that a
English.
bitch?
Indian
Ain't that a
English,
bitch?
nigga. Remember
This
it's
your
Indian
language, but you
Remember
can't
it's
read it.
Indian language.
But you can't read it, nigga.
Remember it's Indian language.
And you can't read it,
Remember
nigga.
it's
Never
Indian
heard of.
language, nigga.
Never
Pull
heard
up
of.
the definition, nigga.
Never heard of English. Never heard of English and Indian in the same nothing
Show
ever
the
before.
definition of black.
Ever before.
Show
Where
the
have you seen that?
definition of black.
Shut your dumb ass
Bro,
up.
we getting disrespected across the board,
It's
bro.
on the screen,
There's no way
bro.
to
Y'all
cut
disrespect
corners on the
yourself.
disrespect.
And that won't stop
Come
talking.
Y'all disrespecting yourself.
So again, bro, all you hear is yelling and screaming. I just showed this man on census.gov. Black ties you to a landmass.
how to
I can
keep
tell you
the
how to take the
windows
panties.
clean.
I can tell you how to take the panties off a fat bitch.
Yeah, I
Tell you, I ain't trying to hear that shit right now, Sharif. Take
yeah,
them fellas.
nah,
I
you
only show
lying.
up on
What he
panels.
Why
said
you
is
won't
true.
pull
Hold
the
up,
The
history
nigga.
show you
Shut
information
up.
that he
Shut up.
using
and what ties
I
you
is the
only
down?
white
show up
people's
on panels.
information.
Shut up. I only
You
show up on
So,
lying.
panels that ask.
Why?
Now who told who? Now,
all right,
KOK,
fuck it.
you
Never
had
mind.
you
Just
said you
go
asked the
on with the
question, right?
information. Go to the
So
Yamasee
who said to
plantation.
type
Never
something in the
mind.
Google search engine?
I'm
Who asked that
rocking with
question?
dude.
KOK?
Fuck it. He just don't get it. Fuck it. He don't get it.
But True Zone, you notice how when I try to have a one-on-one, every time you back out, but you wait to try to talk to me when it's a million niggas talking. What's up with that?
Bro, why you don't? It's 50.
Sorry for the chaos. Sorry for the chaos. Like I said, this is hard. It's hard to even keep up with the conversation. So this part of the conversation, I'm gonna try to play it right. Hopefully we can make out what's being said. These guys are so dumb. It's like they don't understand. This is why you know they're not trying to they're not trying to really create content. This is why I know that. Like, bro, you're not even hoping that this shit gets played again.
50 niggas, right? And you make 51.
It's called the
All 50
Yamasee
niggas is
plantation.
standing on this story. Why do you be the only one nigga?
Now who told who? Now,
All right,
KOK,
fuck it. Never mind.
you
Just
said you
go
asked the
on with the
question, right?
information. Go to the
So
Yamasee
who said to
plantation.
type
Never
something in the
mind.
Google search engine?
I'm
Who asked that
rocking with
question?
dude.
KOK?
Fuck it. He just don't get it. Fuck it. He don't get it.
But True Zone, you notice how when I try to have a one-on-one, every time you back out, but you wait to try to talk to me when it's a million niggas talking. What's up with that?
Bro, why you don't? It's 50 niggas, right? And you make 51.
It's called the
All 50
Yamasee
niggas is
plantation.
standing on this story. Why do you be the only one nigga that waste our time with your bullshit? Like, it's 50 niggas standing on it. You make 51. Why you go against it? Why ain't it 51 niggas strong?
And he don't never drop a source. He don't never drop an African source.
It's not 50 niggas standing on it.
Hold up, nigga. You don't never drop an African source. You just talk that shit. So why is that, bro? Why is that? Why do you just talk it without showing it? Why do you just talk it without showing it, nigga?
We had nothing to prove.
Y'all got
Everything has already been
y'all
proven.
got to let Lucky respond. God damn.
Oh,
Everybody
lame ass
already
nigga
knows
just
about
want to
Africa.
talk. Nigga just want to talk,
Hold on,
nigga.
bro. Hold on. Let him get it. Then you
Have
can respond, bro. Let him get it. Then you can
You don't
respond.
even have a computer, you psychotic little man. You don't even have a
Little
computer.
bitch, you got a phone and you still push that African shit. Shut your bitch ass.
God damn.
Oh,
Everybody
lame ass
already
nigga
knows
just
about
want to
Africa.
talk. Nigga just want to talk,
Hold on,
nigga.
bro. Hold on. Let him get it. Then you can respond.
Like, it's 50 niggas standing on it. You make 51. Why you go against it? Why ain't it 51 niggas strong?
And he don't never drop a source. He don't never drop an African source.
It's not 50 niggas standing on it.
Hold up, nigga. You don't never drop an African source. You just talk that shit. So why is that, bro? Why is that? Why do you just talk it without showing it? Why do you just talk it without showing it, nigga?
We had nothing to prove.
Y'all got
Everything has already been proven.
Y'all got to let Lucky respond. God damn.
Oh,
Everybody
lame ass
already
nigga
knows
just
about
want to
Africa.
talk. Nigga just want to talk,
Hold on,
nigga.
bro. Hold on. Let him get it. Then you can respond, bro. Let him get it. Then you can
You don't
respond.
even have a computer, you psychotic little man. You don't even have a
Little
computer.
bitch, you got a phone and you still push that African shit. Shut your bitch ass up.
Hold on. Hold on, man. Let's get back. What conversation y'all niggas trying to have, bro?
Niggas, wild
American
Indians
Indian. We
versus
all
fake
American
Africans.
Indians. Even you niggas
So
who think you
somebody
African.
wanted
You
somebody
niggas
to
is
type something
American
in the
Indians.
Google
Shut
search
the
engine.
fuck up.
Straight up.
Ask that.
American Indians were
man.
slave owners,
But
bro.
I'm
Why
just
would you
trying
want
to
to be a
figure
slave
Lucky
owner?
out.
Yeah, we were slave
Are you
owners
want
because
to?
we
Are
owned
you
the
want to be a
land.
slave owner?
Oh, sorry,
You want to be
Yeah,
a
we
slave
owned
owner?
the land. Yeah,
Right, Truth. I don't even know why you even try.
yeah.
And you an African slave, and you just an African slave. So which one you gonna be? An African slave?
They want to be, okay?
I'm an Indian slave owner.
See, they so dumb. Their understanding of history is cartoonish. They don't have a understanding that's like nuanced or shows that they went in depth and did any type of research. Everything that they know is a characterization of history. These niggas is like I said, they know caricatures of history. They don't know history itself. So he's right here talking about, oh, we believe in African history. So if we believe that we from Africa, then we believe that we African slaves. Like your concept of thinking is so remedial that it's like sometimes it's hard to even try to digest what you're trying to say and then spit back a nuanced take like response, because what you're saying is so utterly ridiculous on its face that it doesn't take much digesting. It just literally, we have to chastise you. We have to chastise you, right? So it's like the stuff that I'm doing, niggas be like, oh, how, why I do it, how I'm doing it, whatever, whatever, whatever. I got a lot of this stuff from learning, right? What people do when they infiltrate the Klan and these nationalist groups, you gotta demoralize them. You gotta attack them from all angles. You don't just kill them with the information. You kill they self-worth, the self-esteem. You kill all of that shit that's tied to the information. You make them feel stupid about even thinking this way. This is how this is how this is how they do when they attacking the white identitarians. This is how you get them to convert back to being a normal person. You chastise them. You show them how stupid they look, and you make them feel stupid, right? So that's why I'm attacking these niggas from every angle. That's why I'm gonna give them a song. That's why I'm gonna give them a video. That's why I'm gonna call them a bitch, because you don't just do this astutely. You don't just do this the aggressive talk shit way. You do it the way that you're supposed to do it. It's a well-rounded. Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna hit you over the head with all three phases: offense, defense, and special teams. And ain't no way in hell you gonna be an Aboriginal when it's done, cause you gonna feel dumb even standing next to these niggas, even feeling like you was an Aboriginal. You gonna feel stupid, and you ain't gonna have no choice but to come over on the side of us and start pushing that line. And you gonna say, you know what? I gotta do Lord's work now. I gotta convert these niggas. It's and I'm not even gonna bat an eyelash if I see you on this side. I'm not gonna judge you for switching sides and coming to the right side of history. I'm not even gonna worry about it, because everybody had to make that decision. I keep telling y'all niggas, back in the G, I was an Aboriginal before I had information, before I learned what a methodology was, before I knew what primary and secondary sources was. This shit could be captivating, right? But I mean, a lot of niggas don't have time to look into this shit. So just get into your bag, look into it on your off time. You got a couple hours in the daytime, look up some of that dumb shit a nigga said. And when you can't verify it, throw it away. Throw it away. Yeah, I say the same thing. I say the same thing, right? I say the same thing. It's really a red pill to black MAGA pipeline. All these Aboriginals, they was in the red pill space. That's why they don't know how to talk to women. And that's why they don't have no women. These was manosphere dudes during the online age of COVID. They converted to Aboriginal and converted black MAGA. These are what they call low information voters. These niggas vote from TikToks and Facebook posts, right? This is who they are. This is who we're dealing with. So absolutely, they know different. So like you said, why don't they show evidence without interpretation, but just showing what the credible source says? Why is that so hard? You feel me? I don't know why that's so hard. Yeah, Kelly Green, I ain't coming at you. I like you, Kelly Green. You seem to be like, you kind of just be in the chat. You feel me? So I don't want to I don't even want you getting in trouble for hanging out over here. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want you getting in trouble for hanging out over here. You good peoples. Like I said, psychotic little man is out of line. Man, let me play that back. Let me play that back, cause he needed to hear me. He ain't even got a damn computer. See, this would be killing me about these dudes. It just be a whole bunch of projection, brother. Why is you yelling and screaming at me, telling me all I'm doing is up here talking? My screen is actually shared as you're saying I'm just talking. So, like, it's why, like, bro, why you even open up your mouth and say stuff that's verifiably false? You said I'm just up here talking. You said I'm just up here talking, but yet my screen is shared. So that's why I challenged the nigga. I say, bro, do you even have a computer? And when he didn't answer, I changed my questioning from do you even have a computer to a statement. You don't even have a computer. So then when I started telling the nigga, bro, you don't even have a computer, his response is, so you got a phone and you think you African. So what are you even saying? Are you saying you don't have a what are you saying? Weirdo, calm down long enough to breathe. That's why Nada Quincy has coined the term Lady Rage to as your moniker. You went from Excel Rage and Bear to Lady Rage. That's why I said in the song, he ain't got no source, my nigga. He out this bitch with YouTube Rage. Say he's sovereign now, but this nigga been really living in the cage. This niggas act woke, but they thoughts is in low budget. This nigga minimum wage. He say he the Moors, but we don't know shit by Spain. Like, this is what these niggas be on. You a fucking Lady Rage with YouTube Rage. You full of YouTube Rage, bro. Go get a source. Like I call nigga, you psychotic little man. Go get a source.
Niggas, why
American
ain't this
Indian. We
versus
all
West
American
Africa?
Indians. Even you niggas who think you
Somebody
African.
wanted
You
somebody
niggas
to
is
type in
American
the
Indians.
Google
Shut
search
the
engine.
fuck up.
Straight up.
American Indians were slave owners, bro. Why would you want to be a slave owner?
Yeah, we were slave
Are you
owners
want
because
to?
we
Are
owned
you
the
want to be a
land.
slave owner?
Oh, see,
You want to be
Yeah,
a
we
slave
owned
owner?
the land. Yeah.
Right, Truth. I don't even know why you even try.
Yeah.
Let these
And you an
niggas be
African
retarded.
slave, and you just an African slave. So which one you gonna be? An African slave?
Okay.
I'm an Indian slave owner.
Which one you
I'm
gonna
from
be?
Kampala, Uganda. My people never been slaves.
You love the slave story. Nigga, you ain't never
Never
been to
been
Uganda.
slave
Shut the
clown.
fuck up.
If you knew anything about Africa, nigga, you would know that, weird bitch.
Well, you fuck with niggas and see it from niggas' angle. Why don't you see it from that angle? My nigga,
Cause
it's
it's
like,
two
why you
Yamasee
don't see it
plantations. One of them was
from the
in Dallas,
niggas'
Texas.
angle?
Hold up, bro.
That's the one I went
He's
to go
not a
visit.
full-blooded nigga.
I
He
visit
a
that one.
Spaniard in a
And then they got one
Morisco.
in South Carolina.
It's so dumb trying to communicate with you when it's 5 people talking over me at the same time.
Yeah,
So
he
just wait.
European.
Don't ask me
He
no
European and
questions
Spaniard.
because I don't have no control to put dummies in the back while you trying to talk.
He's a
His
swarthy
brain is slow. His
European.
brain is
Let him
slow,
get it. Let
bro.
him
He
get it.
don't
Hold
give a
on,
fuck
Silas. Let
about
him
his
get it
people.
real quick. Hold on, bro. Let him get it real quick. Now go ahead, man.
Ask your little question, bro, so we can move on to these niggas yelling at each other.
He ain't gonna never embrace his identity. He's never gonna embrace his identity. Why you gonna ask that nigga to embrace his identity? He's never gonna do it, nigga.
Now who told who? Now, KOK, you said you asked the
Go with the
question, right?
information. Go to the
So
Yamasee
who said to
plantation.
type something in the
Never mind.
Google search engine?
I'm
Who asked
fucking
that
with
question?
dude.
KOK?
Fuck it. He just don't get it. Fuck it. He don't get it.
But True Zone, you notice how when I try to have a one-on-one, every time you back out, but you wait to try to talk to me when it's a million niggas talking. What's up with that?
Bro, why you don't? It's 50 niggas, right? And you make 51.
It's called the
All 50
Yamasee
niggas
plantation.
is standing on this story. Why do you be the only one nigga that waste our time with your bullshit? Like, it's 50 niggas standing on it. You make 51. Why you go against it? Why ain't it 51 niggas strong?
And he don't never drop a source. He don't never drop an African source.
It's not 50 niggas standing on it.
Hold up, nigga. You don't never drop an African source. You just talk that shit. So why is that, bro? Why is that? Why do you just talk it without showing it? Why do you just talk it without showing it, nigga?
We had nothing to prove.
Y'all got
Everything has already been
y'all
proven.
got to let Lucky respond. God damn.
Oh, lame ass nigga just want to talk. Nigga just want to talk, nigga.
Hold on. Let him get it. Then you can respond, bro. Let him get it. Then you can respond.
Don't even have a computer, you psychotic little man. You don't even have a
little
computer.
bitch. You got a phone and you still push that African shit. Shut your bitch ass up.
Hold on, man. Let's get back. What conversation y'all niggas trying to have, bro?
Niggas, wild
American
Indians
Indian. We
versus
all
free
American Indians. Even you niggas who think you
Somebody
African.
wanted
You
somebody
niggas
to
is
type some
American
shit in the
Indian.
Google
Shut
search
the
and
fuck
what
up.
is
straight
it?
up.
Ask that.
American
Hold
Indians
on,
were
man.
slave owners,
But
bro.
I'm
Why
just
would you
trying
want
to
to be a
figure
slave owner?
Lucky out.
Yeah, we were slave
Are you
owners
want
because
to
we
are
own
you
the
want to be a
land.
slave owner?
Oh, shit, all right,
You want to
man, I
be a
Yeah,
got it.
we
slave
Man.
own
owner?
the land. Yeah,
Right, Truth. I don't even know why you even try.
yeah.
Let these
And you an
niggas
African
do
slave,
it.
and you just an African
Let
slave. So
these
which one
niggas
you
do
gonna be? An
all they
African slave?
what they want to be. Okay.
I'm an Indian slave owner.
Which one you
I'm
gonna
from
be?
Kampala. I'm from Kampala, Uganda. My people never
You
been
love the
slaves,
you
clown.
love the slave story. Nigga, you
Never
ain't never
never
been to
been
Uganda.
slaves,
Shut the
clown.
fuck up.
If you knew anything about Africa, nigga, you would have known that, weird bitch.
You
I
was a
never even
slave.
touched
Yeah.
Uganda. Ain't
What
never
you
even
talking
touched the
about?
soil.
Yeah,
You
How you
how
claiming
you
it?
gonna pop with how you
nigga,
gonna
I
pop
was
without knowing that?
colonized by
Weird ass nigga.
America, dumb
Hey, fellas,
fuck.
let me
What
ask you
the
a
fuck is
question
you
real quick,
talking
man.
about?
Hold on,
Nigga,
man.
you a
So
fuck ass
what's the
slave,
beef?
nigga. You a
What's
slave,
the beef
cotton.
about a nigga? Hold on, bro. What's the beef about a nigga like KOK and Lucky saying they got African roots and they proud of
Because they
that?
ain't got
And
no
what's the
sources.
beef
They
with
ain't got
them
no
saying, hold
family
on?
there. They got no
You
African
said,
contacts. That's my whole
I'm saying,
problem.
what's
And
wrong
I'm
with
from
that? I
Africa,
don't
Nigga,
give a
weird
fuck.
ass
we
nigga.
That's
African
delusional. It's
already.
fucking
It's what they try to
delusional. What
say
do you mean
about
what's wrong with
other
that?
niggas.
That's delusional,
Right.
nigga.
They try to say things
Straight
about other
delusional.
niggas. That's the problem. Not what
You
they
see,
saying about
yeah,
themselves. They
these
trying to
niggas don't
include
believe
other
in talking to
niggas
Reese.
in their
These
Yeah,
niggas
bullshit.
can't talk.
I'm talking about your delusional ass. We colonized Uganda. Now, how about that?
And you can't even talk,
And
nigga.
then they use
You can't
Google
even
as a
speak. You
source.
can't
And
even
then they
speak the
use
Indian
Google
English
bias
you
as
just
a
talking
I
about,
source.
want,
nigga.
How you
Man,
use
shut
Google
up.
bias
hold on,
as
bro.
a
Hold on,
source?
hold on. Yeah, fellas, hold on. I want Lucky and Country Ray to finish having that conversation they was gonna have, bro. And Lucky, is you willing to have that conversation with Country Ray, man?
Yeah, but you gonna have to let Lady Rays know if he say anything, I'm gonna crash out on his ass.
You a bitch, nigga. Then raise up. Pass, nigga, rage out. Rage out then, nigga.
Hold on,
Easy that
let
was.
us.
He see how
Country
You
Ray,
a
easy
mute
that
whole
your mic.
ass nigga. Gonna block my
Country Ray,
burner
mute your
account
mic
because
real
you a
quick, bro.
bitch, nigga. You gonna block
Country
my
Ray,
burner account because
hold
you
on,
a whole ass
hold on,
nigga, bro. You a
hold on,
bitch.
Ray, man.
was you.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hey,
A
Country Ray, man,
pissy
you had a
bitch.
conversation with this nigga,
Hey,
man?
say that nigga just
Yeah,
told on
I just
himself.
asked him. I keep
Don't give
asking
a
the same.
fuck.
I'm gonna have to run it back. Yo, this dude, Lady Rage, right? He done came over here in my comment section before, and he leaves comments underneath a fake page, right? And I told the fake page when I blocked it. I said, bro, come back on your real page. Stop commenting under your troll account. Get you some squirrel nuts. Muster up a little bit of courage and type from your actual profile. That's what I told him in the comments when I blocked him. And then the next, he came back in another chat room. He came back in another chat room, did the same thing, right? So I blocked him again. As a matter of fact, I didn't even get to block him. Zay blocked him. And when Zay blocked him, I commented and said, bro, I told you already, come back on your real channel. I told the nigga, I said, bro, come back on your real channel or I'm going to accuse this account of being AP. That's what I said. I said, I'm going to accuse this account of being Aboriginal power if you don't come back on your real channel. So then when I get on the panel and I'm going up, I made the judge. I said, True's on ask, hey, is you gonna have this one-on-one with this Morris dude? I said, sure, I had a one-on-one. But if this nigga Lady Ray's get the booting up, nigga, I'm gonna crash out on his ass. Knowing damn well, I'm not even finna yell and scream. I just know you can play him like a little string. He's a fucking dummy. So that's all I had to say. Is oh yeah, I'm gonna crash out on Lady Rage. You keep letting him interrupt. He get crash out. Do it then. You already blocked my burner account, bitch. You blocked my burner account. It's like, okay, well, thanks for telling me it's your burner account. Now it's definitely staying blocked indefinitely. Because it's only 3 people I told niggas already. It's only 3 people that I told niggas is gonna get blocked if they come in my chat. Excel, Raging Bell, Wolf, and Root Words. So yeah, you might well just keep coming over here under your fake page, because if I see you in my comments, nigga, you getting blocked. I'm telling Streamlabs off the rip, block Jit. Off the rip, I'm telling Streamlabs block Jit, because I don't need all that type of rhetoric over here. You got too much rah-rah for me. Too much rah-rah. Lady Ray actually knows that. Yeah, that's his name. He know that's his name. When Narcotics came up with that name, that couldn't have been a more accurate depiction. I'm saying like Lady Rage. That's got to be like a Hall of Fame when it comes to nicknames for Aboriginals. That's got to go like top 3. That nigga said Lady Rage. Hey, that nigga called him Lady Rage, boy.
Rage out there, nigga.
Rage out.
I have, bro. And look, is you willing to have that conversation with Country Ray, man?
Yeah, but you gonna have to let Lady Rage know if he say anything, I'm gonna crash out on his ass.
You a bitch, nigga. To raise up, nigga. Rage out there, nigga.
Hold on, let him. Country Ray,
You a hoe ass nigga. Gonna block my burner account because you a bitch, nigga. You gonna block my burner account because you a hoe ass nigga, bro. You a bitch.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, Country Ray, man, you had a conversation with this nigga, man?
Say that nigga just told on
himself. I keep
don't give a fuck, pussy. You a bitch, nigga.
Hold on, Rage, bro. Let these two niggas have a dialogue.
Niggas up there sharing information
Indian time.
Nigga, make believe fucking African. He a delusional ass African. Just a delusional African.
Hold on. Is y'all ready to have a conversation? Nobody interrupt while Lucky.
Nigga, you been trying to be African for 50 years. Speak some African, nigga. You been trying to be African for 5 years. Speak a language. Speak something.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Country Ray and Lucky, man. Go ahead.
Oh my God, bro, that was so funny.
I'm just asking. It'd be a whole Aboriginal channel. They be speaking to niggas that relate to what they saying, right? They giving out the information so you can go fact check yourself. It'd be 10, 15, 20 niggas up there saying and sharing the same information. Lucky comes up and goes against it by, whatever he got to say, which I really don't retain and I'm not about to repeat because I'll just block it out. But I'm just like, what's his angle if it's 20 niggas? Let's say they lying. But what they saying is breaking the chains. It's making niggas get confident. Let's just say they lying. Why would you want to expose that?
All right,
if you're the only one going, going against it, what do you gain from saying these niggas is lying?
Perfect.
Well,
so
we got to expose the liars. If they
can
lying.
you shut the fuck up?
Now let them have a conversation real quick. Savage, you got it, bro. Let Country Ray and Wild Savage do it. Not Wild Savage, Country Ray and Lucky do it real quick. Go ahead.
Man, you said I could talk. Make your mind
Man, let
up,
them
nigga.
do it real quick, bro. Then after that, you can respond. Let them do it real quick, bro. Give them like 3 minutes. Y'all got 3 minutes. Y'all can have a conversation. Y'all can. Then everybody else can interject. But go ahead, Lucky and Country Ray. Go ahead.
So the reason why I don't just ride niggas' ways, first of all, that's dick eater shit. And second of all, I've been doing this shit 10 plus years. So just because it might be new to y'all niggas, it might be changing y'all perspective on reality. It might be giving y'all some feel-good stories. I don't need fake feel-good stories. I know my real history. I know the real black struggle. I know Dirk.
Your real history is us coming from Africa? That's our real history, my nigga?
Mute up, niggas. Mute up.
When the fuck did we come from Africa? When the fuck did we come from Africa, bro?
Hold on. Goddamn, Raging Bird. Shut up.
Just because it might be new to y'all niggas, it might be changing.
Do it now while Savage, Country Ray and Lucky do it real quick. Go ahead.
Man, you said I could talk. Make your mind
Man,
up,
let them
nigga.
do it real quick, bro. Then after that, you can respond. Let them do it real quick, bro. Give them like 3 minutes. Y'all got 3 minutes. Y'all can have a conversation. Y'all can. Then everybody else can interject. But go ahead, Lucky and Country Ray. Go ahead.
So the reason why I don't just ride niggas' ways, first of all, that's dick eater shit. And second of all, I've been doing this shit 10 plus years. So just because it might be new to y'all niggas, it might be changing y'all perspective on reality. It might be giving y'all some feel-good stories. I don't need fake feel-good stories. I know my real history. I know the real black struggle. I know Dirk.
Your real history is us coming from Africa? That's our real history, my nigga?
Mute up, niggas. Mute up.
When the fuck did we come from Africa? When the fuck did we come from Africa, bro?
Hold on. Goddamn, Raging Bird. Shut up. Hold on, bro. Let them have a conversation for 3 minutes, bro. Then y'all
lying, bro. He said our true history.
Bro, hold on, bro. Hold off on that. Let them have a conversation and then y'all can interject, bro. Give them 2 minutes at best. Give them 2 minutes max. Y'all go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Again, I know my real African, or I know my real Black American history. I know about Durkeeville. I know about Loretto. I know about Fort Mose. I know about the stuff that I can be proud of. I don't have to make fake stuff up.
Hey, Country, what's up, man? Meet your mic, bro. Go ahead.
So why the fuck you making shit up?
I was basically asking, there's 20 niggas all on the same page. And they sharing facts and shit that's, like a mystery being unsolved, right? They all got clues to this mystery that is painting a bigger picture. Why do you come in and throw fucking graffiti on that shit? Like, and you didn't answer that, right? Because I'm saying it's 20 niggas that oppose you that didn't even think about you when they started the information, but you choose to intervene and say, hold up, y'all niggas was slaves. Y'all ain't better than slavery, right? Or whatever the fuck you say that go against it. But you still ain't justifying why it's 20 niggas all on the court, and you the only one person. It ain't a white dude. It ain't the enemy. It's you. Supposedly another nigga, and then they talking about tethers, and then you fit in the description and shit by the shit you saying. And I'm just like, why do you go against niggas? Why do you go against niggas if they on some innovative shit? That's innovative. What they talking about?
It's not innovative, dude. That's what I just told you. 10 years ago, I heard niggas saying this quacked out ass shit, bro. It's nothing innovative about lying about your history. That's what white people do. White people lie. Have you ever heard of the Salutrian hypothesis? The Salutrian hypothesis, white people think they're the real natives. So it's like, bro, just because somebody is making up a story and it's like you're supposed to put your coat on with them and go outside, that's not innovative, bro. Innovation is looking into the soil and pulling out your real history, not some fabricated shit, some feel good, make believe shit, nigga. And I only show up on
can't pull out your...
So as you can see, in Kenya, you about to get blocked, nigga. You about to get blocked. You feel me? You about to get blocked saying this dumb shit in the chat. That man just said, even if they're lying about history, why am I going against it? Is that what he said? He said, why am I going against it? Let me answer the question for you soy boys. First of all, it's not innovative to lie about history. People have already been doing that. You're not creating the wheel by saying that Vikings were black. You're literally lying like an idiot. There's nothing that you're saying that's verifiable. There's nothing that you're saying that's going to give me some type of self-confidence. You're lying. But if you need lies to improve your self-esteem, that's a you problem, dude. Yeah, I'm about to block him. Man. Come sit over here and listen to this nigga. He got the nerve to respond like he know damn well what that dude just said wasn't some pick-me scholarship. He just said, how come it's a bunch of dudes over there that's lying and I don't stand next to him and let them lie to me? All right, well, bet. How about this? Look, see, don't threaten me with a good time. He can fight back, but he ain't gonna fight back. He a chat warrior. Only reason why I'm gonna block him, I don't even care if he come back, because this nigga used to block me all the time, and I've been letting him breathe over here just because of the little history. You know, I found it humorous that he used to block me 3 years ago, and now he's sitting over here watching me go live. So I thought it was humorous. You feel me? So I'm just like, you know what? Come back tomorrow. You feel me? Come back tomorrow. Block yourself, nigga. Slide. It don't bother me either. Look, bro, you like, bro, the very first time I interacted with you, you blocked me because I wasn't dick riding your favorite Aboriginal. It don't bother me, bro. Leave, come back, don't never come back, stay over this bitch the whole time. It don't matter to me, bro. Like I said, the history we got was the only reason why I was being nice to your ass, because I knew who you was. I knew you potentially trying to convert. But nigga, you can convert in the shadows, nigga. I don't give a damn. So I'm listening to it, and I'm like, he asked me this question, like, why don't you? Right, yeah, like that, like, yeah, right, like Nami. They do that type of stuff. They'll time you out and be overly hyped that you got something to say, but then they'll try to be friendly and want to be cool with you. Like, come on, that bipolar shit, bro. Either be cool off the dribble. It's plenty of Aboriginals who they know I don't agree with them. I know they don't agree with me. We cordial, like Kelly Green. You feel me? It's plenty of Aboriginals out here.
What's my nigga? Choctaw Mac, man. Choctaw Mac, he hella pseudo. That's my nigga though. Choctaw Mac is a super pseudo Aboriginal. That's my nigga though. Vino, that nigga Vino so pseudo, and he asked the dumbest questions. That's my nigga. I fuck with Vino. Yodi is ridiculous. That nigga Yodi is a Russian. He a black European Russian. I fuck with Yodi though. It's Aboriginals that I deal with, that I communicate with, that I got some respect for, that I fuck with. So I don't need the dick riders. I need the niggas who stand up and got their own brain. You feel me? Them the type of niggas who I respect at the end of the day. So she said, where the KKK shit come from is mind blowing. So Kelly Green, I'm lightweight building this up. That shit come from A1 and Top Cats. I got the video. I'm just combing through it clip by clip. You feel me? I got the clip. Top Cats and A1 is the reason why these niggas is running around here saying what they saying. So get that off your mouth. What are you doing? Stop. You don't touch this. Do you hear daddy?
Yeah. Come on. Yeah. I said, come here. I know a nigga who'll go live every single day. Panel full of goofies talking about some shit that they don't even need to say. Rambling about this shit that they can't even never prove. I ask myself every day, how the fuck I even found these dudes? I sit back and I blame the algorithm, cause I can't seem to find the answer. The algorithm turned these niggas into sponges for propaganda. The algorithm made this shit way too easy to be controlled. They say iron sharper irons, but the panel is full of dough. They say iron sharper irons, but everybody on the panel dough. Real slow. Yeah. If I just took you for face value, you'll probably try to sell me a dream. They say the earth is flat and the Europeans black, but that's all make-believe. They say the Europeans in your tree black, and that's what you want me to believe. Man, you niggas be saying dumb shit, nigga, you really thought I was going for that? You niggas know I ain't going for that shit. I just sat back, fuck around and laugh. I tried to add this shit up, nigga, I really tried to do the math. I really tried to do the math. I tried to add that shit up, but that must not be real equation. If all the Europeans in your family tree black, why the hell is you light skinned? Elephant in the room right in your face, nigga, why is you trying to fight it? I'm just saying embrace it, nigga, I ain't even say that you gotta like it. I'm just saying you gotta stop going with that dumb shit that's verifiably false. This nigga been searching for the truth, but the whole time he really lost. Wasting time online, he don't know we need to go outside like a half-back toss. Know a nigga who choose sides every time he go live. And he sneak this every episode, cause he can't even hide. This nigga can't hide the hate. Every time he go live, this nigga can't even deny the fate. This nigga be stabbing niggas in the back every kind of way. Every time you get a chance, these niggas be trying to step over the chest. These niggas be... Hey. Wise man told me nothing. Wise man told me. Hey. Wise man told me nothing. Wise man told me nothing. Nigga, you be live all day. These niggas be live all day pushing propaganda. These niggas fucking up, nigga mooters. These niggas live as fuck pushing propaganda. These niggas low budget, need to up the standard. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit that you said about that. You ain't had no proof. Nigga be wasting time online. These niggas is really big. Oh yeah, can't get that nigga too much. I had to start the beat. Hey man, maybe I should write some of this shit. Now this shit too easy though. Why would I write this shit? These pussy niggas, they don't. You ain't putting no effort. Why I'm finna put some effort? You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean, bro? Get out of here with that shit, bro. Stop disrespecting the ancestors, bro. Sorry about that commercial break. We had to brush the young one's teeth. Had to brush his teeth. He was messing with something he shouldn't be messing with. But he's back. He's practicing his cursive now. If you about to get a whooping. So, but like, let me cue this back up. Cause he said some dumbass stuff here.
It's quacked out ass shit, bro. It's nothing innovative about lying about your history. That's what white people do. White people lie. Have you ever heard of the Salutrian?
All taboos.
So I asked him, have you ever heard of the Salutrian hypothesis? He haven't. These dudes that's what they do. That's what they're good at. They're good at lying. They're good at watching YouTube videos. And then they get upset because I'm not captivated by the same video you're captivated by. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. I'm not. That's like, again, why would I pick up some fake history and try to use it for self-esteem? We have history, bro, and that's disrespectful to our ancestors. That's disrespectful to our ancestors for you to lie, make up a new history for them, right? Just look up your own history from your own city. Just look at the shit from your own city. In 1867, the Springfield neighborhood in Jacksonville, Florida, was being shaped by the arrival of black families, particularly those of formerly enslaved peoples from the Gullah Geechee community, who sought to build new lives after the Civil War. This period was marked by the establishment of communities like Brooklyn, Hansontown, and Oakland in the east side of Jacksonville. Thanks to the safety provided by the Union troops, these communities developed as hubs of African-American life. Again, this is in my city. I can go to my TikTok. That's what I do. On TikTok, I post about Black Florida history, right? I go deep into it. I got pictures and all of that about my history for my city, the stuff that I'm proud about. I don't have to make up stuff. What's wrong with y'all? You don't have to make up stuff. Go find your real history. Teach it to your kids. What's wrong with you? Let me go to my how do I go to my uploads? Let me go to my profile. show niggas what they could be or should be doing with their time. Talking about, oh, why am I not riding this nigga wave? Are you dumb? Like, for real, are y'all cannot be that slow. Who's trying to send me a message? So I'm on my page, right? This is my Twitter page. And I would appreciate y'all got a Twitter. Y'all follow me on Twitter. I haven't been going live over there yet. But I will start to go live over there. If y'all could go over there and follow me, I would appreciate it. But let me just give you a glimpse into the type of posts that I'm posting, right? Since the niggas say, oh, we over here trying to lift up our people by lying. Well, brother, I'm trying to lift my people up as well, but I'm lifting up my people by telling the truth. This is one of the posts I made.
They say the sun.
I'm gonna mute the music, but you hear we got Bob in the background. You hear me? We got Bob in the background. Look at what I'm doing. I'm showing large baskets made. These is gullah baskets. Large gullah baskets found in the Timucuan region, Timucuan reserves. Right? The single room house. I mean the single room schoolhouse. Kingsley Plantation. Those is barracks that was built by black people. Right? Kingsley Plantation. Again. Hold on, let me go back to my other one. Let me go back. Because I didn't even read what I had down here. Between the rivers and the islands of Jacksonville, Florida, where the St. Johns River meets the sea, lies one of America's most overlooked freedom stories. The Timucuan Ecological and Historical Preserve, managed by the Natural Park Service, isn't just a park. It's a sacred ground. It's where enslaved Africans, free black people, and Gullah Geechee descendants built their lives in the shadows of slavery. Right? This is what I do. Right? And I've just got started. It's only 219 likes. Not nothing too crazy. Right? Nothing too crazy. Turquoise and purple. St. Joseph's. Right? I showed the Adesto, the Gullah Geechee that left from Adesto and came to Mandarin, Florida. Set up towns. This is what I'm doing. Right? This is where I live. Right? This is where I live. I live right here. Right? I live where this place that I'm talking about is at. This is the river. This is the St. Johns River. I used to ride my bike. Down the whole road. It's called Mandarin Road. I used to ride my bike down this road, all the way up the road to Beauclair. Right? This is the St. Johns River, a major riverway that was used in our escape. Right? The hidden black towns of Jacksonville, they don't teach you about. This right here, this is called Junity Creek Plantation. This is now one of the richest real estates in all of Florida. Got some of the best schools in all of Florida. This right here is what now is Mandarin. Mandarin is now down here. They made this Mandarin, right? And this is also one of the best neighborhoods in the city. $1 million real estates.
This was Gullah Geechee land 80 years ago, before they moved everybody to the inner city. Most people in Jacksonville have never heard of Cosmo or Loretto, but before the suburbs and the highways, these were thriving Black communities built by descendants of Gullah Geechee people who journeyed from the Carolina coast to the banks of the St. Johns River. When slavery ended in 1865, thousands of freed families left the plantations along the sea islands of South Carolina and Georgia and made their way down the St. Johns River. Let me continue to read. Hold up. I don't even know how to use TikTok on the computer. This is the stuff I take the time to present. Not that bullshit y'all be looking for. Right? I'm trying to freaking scroll down and see if I can see the words. All right. So this shit getting away, like this shit making this shit way complex. I should have just had this shit already printed out. Cause I type up some long ass shit and then I don't even have it memorized. All right. So what we got here is in Manor and Jacksonville, a quiet stretch of farmland and citrus groves just outside of Jacksonville, locals called a new home Loretto. This was a Gullah Geechee land. In Loretto, these families built a life from nothing, right? They built a life from nothing. They cleared land, they farmed oranges and raised livestock. They started the Julington Baptist Church around 1872. One of the first Black churches in the area, and just a few decades later, a group of Black educators and the Sisters of St. Joseph opened a one-room school for African-American children on Loretto Road in 1898. I used to ride down Loretto Road every day on my way to football practice. I didn't even know at the time, while I'm riding down Loretto in this white-ass suburb, that this used to be Gullah Geechee land. Had no idea, right? Had no idea. But they used to tell us little stuff like, oh, do you know that Jacksonville is one of the oldest neighborhoods in Florida, and Manor is one of the oldest neighborhoods in all of Jacksonville. They would say stuff like that, but I wouldn't know what they're saying, right? I'm not getting what they're putting down. I drove past the Julington Baptist Church all the time. You trying to tell me that's the oldest, the first Black church in Jacksonville, 1872? I drive, like they still got the schoolhouse built. I see it. It's on Mandarin Road. It's at Mandarin Park. You can go to Mandarin Park and still see the schoolhouse. Right? That's why me and my girl was pregnant. We took photographs. That's why I took my photographs in front of the schoolhouse. In front of the Loretto schoolhouse. That's where I took my pictures at with my girl while she was pregnant. You feel me? So we could do our little baby shower stuff. Right? In Gullah Geechee land. In Gullah Geechee land. Right? So again, these towns were more than just places on a map. They were safe havens, a world built by people who had been enslaved less than a decade ago, but managed to build churches, schools, and families in the shadow of Jim Crow. By the 20th century, Jacksonville's growth began to swallow these communities. Roads, zoning, and suburb expansions erased most of what we know as Cosmo. Loretto survived longer, but was gradually absorbed into the greater Mandarin area. Today, many locals drive down Loretto Road and pass the remains of Cosmo without realizing they're passing through the land of freedmen and Gullah Geechee pioneers. And that's a fact, because I literally did not know that. Right? Used to ride my bike to school and did not know that. Right? Did not know that. Another post. Like, we don't have to lie about our history. Oh, now I'm going in on the I'm going in on Trump now. America first, but 140 billion dollars go to Argentina. You feel me? I'll be popping my shit over there. Again, untold history of Durkeeville, oldest standing neighborhood in Jacksonville, a black neighborhood, the original black town that was created after the Civil War, 1865. Look at these houses. Look at Sugar Hill. This is what I'm talking about. Sugar Hill is in Durkeeville. This is my city. Mansions. Black middle class. This is what it looks like today. Y'all can't fuck with it. So you got to make up a history. Why do you got to make up a history, bro? Let me read this. Untold History, Part 1. Sugar Hill, Jacksonville, Florida. Unfortunately, considered blight because of its demographic makeup, much of Sugar Hill was raised and paved over for Interstate 95 and the present-day medical campuses of University of Florida Health Jacksonville. Despite the significant loss of cultural heritage and pride, a small part of Sugar Hill still remains. Sugar Hill was once a thriving black suburb in Jacksonville, right by today's Ritz Theater. The Ritz, where the term blues was coined in the 1920s and 30s in Jacksonville. I think, yeah, a lot of the people who went to Harlem during and before the Harlem Renaissance came from Sugar Hill and from La Villa, Jacksonville, Florida. You can look it up. James Weldon Johnson and the likes. Zera Neale Hurston. All these people, bro. I know the history from my folks from around here. I don't need an Aboriginal to get online and lie to me to feel good about myself. I don't need none of that stuff to feel good about myself. And Tyron, I'm not even paying attention to you, bro. You need mental health, bro. You be coming online with a mask on that you made from a loincloth. You got a mask on your face that you cut out of socks, or that you cut out of your girdle from your football days. You got a jock strap on your face. I don't care what you're saying, bro. You're a clown to me. And I don't even feel comfortable making fun of you because I think you're mentally challenged. Please stop before I get some type of bad juju for fucking with you, bro. You see, I don't respond to none of your comments that you be leaving under my videos because I think you're mentally challenged, bro. And I don't want to make fun of the mentally challenged. Please leave me alone before I get some bad juju, before Anansi and them niggas start disciplining me for doing you niggas the worst. Right? Right now, my ancestors, they telling me to press on you niggas next, but my ancestors also telling me leave you alone because they say you crazy for real. So I'm sparing you right now, my boy. I'm sparing you. I'm sparing you. The moment I stop sparing you, it's gonna get bad for you. I don't want you to kill yourself. So just chill. I'll do some shit make you want to kill yourself, bro. Just chill. Please fall back. You don't want no smoke with me. So let me I got another clip. And nigga, furthermore, didn't Tariq Nasheed just tell you stop trying to claim defunct tribes? I haven't even did the build that I was gonna do, right? Arafat sent me the link. Arafat sent me a link of somebody else already discussing you, boy. Like I said, I'm not wasting time with you, bro. I got a clip. I got another clip. What time is it? It's 11:15. I got another clip. Before I get into, I want to play a Marc Lamont Hill clip before I leave, but I'm not done with these Aboriginals yet. Yeah, Tyron took a DNA test. Yeah, he came back African. he was on Tariq Nasheed channel. Tariq had to tell that nigga, bro, stop claiming these defunct tribes and stand on your African heritage. He said, y'all niggas is clowns, bro. Stop grifting. You feel me? Stop grifting. But let me load this up real quick. Let me see if this bitch got sound.
Yes.
Man, that bitch ain't got no sound. Hold on.
Hey.
You ain't lying either. He be on my trail too. He back there practicing. He got this little tablet. He be practicing his cursive. He back there. He think he can draw. He think he can write. But then when I give him a pencil, he act like he ain't just do the A and the B and the C on the tablet. I'm like, bro, it's the same thing. Write it on the paper. He act like he's scared. Hold up. I'm loading this clip up, but for whatever reason, Canva downloaded my clip with no sound. So let me get back in Canva. I might just have to see it from Canva. Yeah, let me go back in my Canva. I don't know why they do that sometimes. When I try to get a copy link, I maybe because they hosting it in a web browser. So it's, I don't know what they got. I don't know what type of they ain't got no storage space or something. But every time I be trying to just share something from Canva without downloading it first, it always be missing the audio. You feel me? It always be missing the audio, man. But let me get to this video. I ain't gonna be in here all morning. I'm just waiting on it to load up. So I got a clip here from when I was on the live stream. It's no longer available, so I had to clip it when I had the chance. So just excuse how it's being disseminated. But I clipped this just to show you they don't have no real life understanding of what's going on around them. I was having a conversation on the channel with who was up there? Smoke Signal, Superman, I think, Absolutely. Like 5, 6, 7 of these dudes on this panel, right? And I'm listening to them talk about current events. And so what these guys do, they don't have any understanding or any care really for life itself. So they don't know nothing about what's going on every day in their daily life. So when I hear them having real world conversations and they're not talking about Atlantis in the 1300s, sometimes I like to just chime in. 9 times out of 10, I really don't even go over that. There has to be something called free smoke. Nah, Willie, you're gonna stay in here. It has to be free smoke. If it's not free smoke, I'm not going over there because y'all cry too much. Y'all cry way too much. What you want, goldfish? How about this? Sit down. You're good. Just sit right here. Get you some Wilson gummies. trampoline in a minute. Just relax right here and don't mess with the ornaments. Don't mess with the ornaments. Yeah, say something disparaging. It don't matter. I'm not worried about you, Tyron. You're not even on the block list, bro. You wasn't even high enough on the totem pole to make it on the block list, bro. You good, bro. Just leave me alone. If I make you kill yourself. All right, let me shut this tab. Hold on. For this nigga been done killed himself on my live stream, and I be done charged. They ain't gonna charge me for your damn death. I had nothing to do with why you killed yourself. Still don't hear that bit, huh? No sound. Let me know if I got some sound. I feel like I don't hear nothing. Oh, bad bit, my shit ain't even shit. Hold on. I know what I might have to do. I might have to download it and then clip. That's like what I'm about to do. They gonna make a nigga download the video. All right, so let me download this first. See what I'm saying? They make a nigga download this. Nah, I'm not doing none of that. Yeah, I got it. I know what I'm about to do. I know exactly what I'm about to do. So I got, in order to get this done, I'm about to get on my phone and I gotta upload it in the back studio like I did with them other videos. So I'm about to upload this in the back because that's what they on. So let me upload this video. I think I got some. I think I can get y'all something else while I'm grabbing it. All right. All right, y'all watch this while I'm loading up the next clip. All right, let me load this clip.
Yep. All right. But it says right here, J.A. Rogers, he look like a white guy right here. Let me scroll down, see what this says. Bro, there's no evidence, bro, to support that bullshit ass claim that niggas was a part of the Klan, bro. I don't know what the fuck this nigga talking about. I don't know who told you that, bro. Whoever told you that, bro, need to shoot themselves, bro.
Right at the end of your click back on your search bar and type in SCRIBD.
You said type in one more time? Say that one more time.
SCRIBD at the end of all that.
Say it one more time.
SCRIBD.
SCRIBD?
Yeah, SCRBD.
Is this it right here? What's this?
Yeah. You J.A. Rogers pamphlet on there.
What you mean, True Song? You ain't ever heard of Clayton Bixby?
Oh shit, hell. You right? You rocking with that too? XI1? You saying the niggas was in the Klan too?
Nah. The only thing I know is that black man that befriended that Klan, Grandpapoose or whatever the fuck they called him, motherfuckers.
Hold on, bro.
He convinced the dude to leave the Klan and shit. That's the only black dude I ever know hanging around the Klan.
You had to put.
Yeah. Hold on, bro. No matter what we put up on the screen, bro, he's not going. He's firm on what he thinks, man. So you can beat this nigga over the head with a stick called with knowledge written on it, information written on it, wisdom written on it. He's still gonna be retarded. Only for what you say to this nigga, man.
Hey, that's a fair assessment.
Who's making this claim?
That nigga Wild Savage, man. I'll ask you, Benny, do you feel like black people were Klan members, or do you feel like that's absurd? Or do you feel like that's an outlandish statement to make?
Man, you try to get me fucked up over here, bro. Nah, real shit. At the end of the day, there's validation to what the man is stating. I'm slightly aware of it personally, but I have to remember the book and where I seen it from. I have to find the source.
Oh no, you rocking with that too, Benny?
I didn't say
Man, I wish RBR was still alive. RBR would be the person to ask.
Validation to what he's saying. I have to remember. I have to remember the source, and I will show it. But I have heard something in regards to what he's saying.
Yes, thank you, brother. So,
Bro, imagine a white supremacist group having black people in it, bro. Imagine that. What world you live?
Look, hold on, True Soul. You have to understand that cross that you showing on there, and a lot of things that we've learned with our own research and what brothers on these different panels have shown. A lot of that shit goes back to certain parts of our culture. And I'm not going to be biased and say everything was us and this, that, and the third, yet certain things and a lot of it had shit to do with us. Whether it was on the American lands or coming from, quote, Africa, Spain, and Portugal, like when it comes to certain things.
No, let me go. This is a bullshit. This is a bullshit search engine, man.
Man, I on the AI search, I'm only finding 2 black people that infiltrated that KKK, but they didn't join the KKK.
There was one. It was a guy in 1920, and then there was a guy.
Well,
in the 1960s.
I'm finding a dude in the 1920, which was a musician named Daryl Davis, and then a detective named Ron Stallworth.
It's called the Ku Klux Spirit 1923 pamphlet claims black members joined the 1860s KKK for.
I don't believe that. That was the Klan trying to tell the black folks it was okay to come in so they could slaughter them.
I'm just reading what I'm looking at. I'm reading what I'm looking at.
Man, y'all niggas can't, man. All right, man.
And that's the pushback a motherfucker gonna get behind any source of motherfucker bring, because we all are aware of the KKK and what the shit.
White supremacy, hatred.
So it's gonna be difficult for motherfuckers to, quote, accept or be open to.
I don't believe this shit.
Are you trying to join the Klan? That's my question.
Okay, let's read this. Let me read this. Let me read this real quick. Let's read this real quick. Hold on. Let me share my screen one more time.
Because this is a nonsensical argument here. What black man would want to be a part of that?
Man,
That's what I said. I don't agree with it, but like I said,
look, let's read this real quick.
And not vouching, I have came across shit.
I got you, bro. I got you. But let me read this real quick. I got you, Benny. Look what it says here. It says, black people, historically the primary target of the Ku Klux Klan, are white supremacists Let me let this nigga Lucky real quick. Okay, let me start over. It says right here. Black people are historically primarily the target of the Ku Klux Klan. White supremacists ideology and violence, meaning that they are not members of the Ku Klux Klan. Membership requirements have historically specified that members must be an American, white, and Protestant. The only documented instances of Black people being associated with the Ku Klux Klan are under exceptional circumstances. Infiltration by law enforcement. Remember, I said that in the 1970s. Historical anomalies.
Do that. I'm over that.
Man, them motherfuckers had to be in albinos or something.
Bro, we get to the bottom of this because hold on, it says right here, historic.
I'm sticking to the nonsense.
I'm telling you, man. My uncle was a grand wizard.
I didn't bring it out on you.
You said what?
Your black uncle was a grand wizard.
Man, that nigga trolling, man.
Yeah, he clowning, bro.
Listen, it says right here, publicity stunts. In 2004, a local Klan leader in Montana, John Abar, claimed his new club, KKK group, would not discriminate based on race or sexual orientation. Though this was widely seen as a publicity stunt and a departure from the core of the organization. So that was a publicity stunt. So there's 3 times in history that niggas might have been affiliated with Klan, but even then they was infiltrating, trying to bring the shit down from the inside. You know,
that's what I'm saying. Either that or trying to okey-doke some people.
I did exactly what you and Lucky was talking about because I agree with Luck. Like, man, just type in a sentence of the book, and that's what I did. I typed in J.A. Rogers, my first source of Negro Klan membership, and the first thing that popped up was the Ku Klux Spirit, the pamphlet. Claimed Black members joined 1860s KKK.
That's a pamphlet. We want to see some photos of some Black folks dressed in white hoodies and crazy shit like that, burning crosses in front yards. You know, because
man, what that nigga, what Lucky go, what Benny go?
I can't believe this shit.
Who told y'all, bro? Who told y'all niggas this shit, bro? What moron told you niggas this shit, bro?
Hey, I done heard it from a few niggas, you know. That's why. I mean, you gotta ask yourself, why every time you ask somebody about it, niggas be
research.
Give me some name. Nah, you ain't research shit. You too dumb. Who give me some name? Who told you this shit?
On it. It's people that's done builds on it. Shout out Dane Calloway.
Exactly. Okay, I understand now. I get it now. Dane Calloway said.
I think even Karimio touched on it, but
Karimio, Karimio said it. That means it's true. Them niggas retarded. Dane Calloway retarded.
The primary research and take the time to go and get this.
Them niggas, man. Them niggas should be shot, man. Them niggas, man.
Can we send them to a Klan membership? See if they get to join.
You know, I ain't trying to charge you $2,000 to get some information.
So Dane Calloway said it. He said that niggas were in the Klan, and you took it and ran with it, bro. Okay, I get it now.
Him and talk, cats.
Dane showed it. Dane done showed.
Should I pull this back up on the screen and read it one more time, bro?
Dane showed what, his Klan membership card.
Let me pull this back up on the screen one more time, bro. I don't think you.
Tapcast did a great build on it, but you know. Y'all
niggas believe that?
You gotta come to the back. I mean, the sources said, brother, you need the sources.
What source?
Well, what evidence does these sources have, though?
Sources, plenty.
What actual evidence do they have?
Primary
no sources, gang.
Man, all right, man. What the fuck ever, bro? Man, come on, Wild Side, stop doing this, bro. Stop doing this, man.
Source, why your ass lying?
Look into them, people. You gotta look into them.
Bro, nigga already looked into this. This ain't. Come on, fam.
Shut up.
I'm just talking about this, bro. This shit
5 years ago.
I'm white and Latino. I'm Jewish and Latino, white presenting, bro, and they won't let me join because of my bloodline, bro. I could guarantee that they'd have me strung up in a tree, bro. So ain't no black folks join no Clan, bro.
Let's do the genealogy, nigga. The KKK do genealogy for real, nigga.
Do you know it? Have you ever
real talk?
You gotta.
I've been
you
locked
ever
up
been
with
in
some of these motherfuckers. You need
oh
percentage of blood and all that shit,
I'm
records
talking
and
about in the
shit.
free world. I'm talking about in
The
the
Ku
free
Klux
world.
Klan came
I'm
to
talking about in the
fruition
free world.
just to target niggas, bro. So you mean to tell me niggas started a hate group that was designed to go against niggas, bro? Are you out your fucking mind?
And then got taken over by
target
white
niggas
people
now.
who just
Crips
happen to be
Are
don't
you out
racist.
your
target
fucking
Bloods.
mind, bro?
Bloods don't
It
target
was to make
Crips.
it was
Niggas,
to make
they
them vote
racist
Democrat.
today. What
Crips
is wrong
don't
with you?
target Bloods. Bloods
So
don't
why
target
come all
Crips.
these white people around here racist
Huh?
today? What is the foundation for them
Huh?
to be racist on if
Do
they wasn't
Crips
racist right then?
target Bloods?
They just
Do
started being
Bro, when
Bloods
that
target
happens, that's
Crips?
called a violation, dog.
Why are we
Do
still talking
Motherfuckers
about
get
this shit?
man,
violated, DP for that
ain't
shit.
no DP for motherfucking riding down on your ops, stupid ass nigga.
No, but if you join your ops, you
That ain't what
finna
I
get
said.
DP.
That ain't what I said. We talking about nigga on nigga violence. You said
ain't
why
damn
would
nigga under that hood, bitch ass nigga. Where is you talking about?
go up, get up under a hood
Bro,
and
show
attack other
somebody up
black
under the
people?
hood
I said, do
show
Crips
niggas up
go
under there.
at Bloods?
I'm
Do
tired of
Bloods
niggas
go at Crips? That is
Yeah, but
an
what that gotta do
example.
with black
That
folks
is
joining the KKK?
nigga, that's an example of niggas going at
Well,
niggas.
we
You
supposed
said,
to show some
why
proof.
would
You said
niggas go
dangerous
at
because Dane
niggas?
Calloway said it is true. You said Top Cat said it is
No,
true. They did a
no,
great deal on
that's
it.
not
So that
why
means
I
it's
said
true.
it's true.
You
I
that
said
goddamn slow, man.
I said they've done bills on it.
And them niggas, them niggas are slow, bro.
What I quoted
That's
right.
cap. That's
I said
nonsense, bro.
niggas have done bills on it.
I ask
Dane
Shout out
Calloway
to
should be
Dane
ashamed of
Calloway.
himself for saying some shit
Shout
like
out
that,
to
bro.
Dane Calloway.
Just some
Shout out to
crazy
Top
work
Cat.
tonight.
That's what I said.
Man, Dane Calloway
That's
should
what
be
I said.
ashamed of himself for even saying
That's
some shit
what
like
I
that.
said.
May I ask something?
Man,
Yeah,
them
what's
Like,
up,
niggas
Randy?
fucked
okay,
up, bro. What's
let
wrong
me
with
just
this
ask
bitch
something
ass
because
nigga?
I've been seeing like it's so much stuff like people are trying to figure out the like how history was rewritten for us and this and that. So I want to ask y'all a question. I don't know the answer, but I've been seeing that they said Jesus was lynched, and that's why black people are always getting lynched. Have y'all seen that? And
No,
what do you think about that?
I think it's bullshit.
Was Jesus.
Like they changed. No, I'm saying they changed the narrative from lynch to being put on a cross.
Well,
I
the
don't
way
know if
I
that's
understand from the
I
earliest
don't know if
records is
that's
he was
true.
nailed to an actual tree stump and not an actual cross. And that's the earliest records of that.
I
Okay.
heard it was Judas
And who
that
said that?
was got hung. I heard it was XX. It was X.
Exile 1.
Oh, okay, thank you. Cause I just want to.
I had to cut that short. So as you can hear, they saying talking about nothing. He quoted Dane Calloway and Top Cats. Like I said, I'm gonna do a deep dive onto this. Who started this claim? We're gonna put him on a jumbotron. We're gonna make sure that we're gonna expose their underlings, but more importantly, we want to get the head of the snake. We want to go to the head of the snake. But I finally got this video queued up. So, like I said, I had a conversation on Smoke Signals channel about some real world, real life, current events. And let's just have a listen. Let's just listen.
Who got the screen? That's absolutely got the screen.
Man, it's a funny
Yeah. Which
scene
one
when
we
a
pull up?
square box head try to fit in a circle.
I want you to go back to the stocks. Go back to who owns this. Who owns the most shares in BlackRock? Who controls the BlackRock? Basically, who controls the BlackRock according to the share?
You believe it's an
Because
American person?
they. I was on the other panel telling them. I was on the other
You believe?
panel telling them. They bailed out Argentina government, and then Argentina turned around and sold all their soybeans to our biggest buyer, China. and fucked over the soybean market. Quick back though, but niggas right here talking about stocks.
Yeah, and then talking about America, America,
Brother,
America.
what is soybeans used? What is soybeans used for?
A variety of things.
In
Soybean
America, nigga.
farmers. Well, soybeans are used for tofu for one. All of the they they send them
Man, stop
overseas.
trying to talk on shit and
Biggest
act like
purchaser
you
is China.
smart, nigga. It's cattle feed. We don't want to
Telling you,
feed
nigga,
that to the
our biggest
cows
our
anymore,
biggest
nigga.
purchaser. No, our biggest purchaser in America
You didn't hear
of
that. It's
soybeans
China.
is China. China
You
has
didn't hear
not
that.
purchased a single soybean this season because they bought
He
them all
just
from
picking
Argentina.
one word to
You
fight.
sound goofy.
Soybean. Little juicy ass nigga. That's all he see is soybean.
Super the one that be fishing. He the one that don't know what I'm talking about.
Nah, he don't listen. He just run his mouth.
Nigga, I heard that nigga. He said they turned around and sold the soybeans to China instead of America. Did I hear that wrong, Lucky?
You heard that wrong.
So what did you say about them selling soybeans to China other than selling them to America? What was that about?
See, you
America.
wrong again,
America.
Shut up, Naughty.
Exactly.
Let me hear what this nigga saying.
America was supposed to sell their soybeans to China. Now America is sitting on soybeans they can't sell them. Are you following me now?
Nigga, that's why I asked you, what is soybeans used for in America? Nigga, we don't eat soybeans.
Exactly. That's why we sell them to China. Are you not listening?
No, nigga, it's cattle feed, nigga.
Dummy.
Soybeans used for.
You believe it's an
Because
American
you know
person?
I was on the other panel telling them. I was on the other panel telling them, you know, they bailed out Argentina government, and then Argentina turned around and sold all their soybeans to our biggest buyer, China, and fucked over the soybean market. Quick back though, but niggas right here talking about stocks.
Yeah, and then talking about America, America,
Brother,
America.
what is soybeans used? What is soybeans used for?
A variety of things.
In
Soybean
America, nigga.
farmers. Well, soybeans are used for tofu for one. All of the they they send them
Man, stop
overseas.
trying to talk on
Our
shit and
biggest
act like
purchaser
you
is China.
smart, nigga. It's cattle feed. We don't want to
Telling you,
feed
nigga,
that to the
our
cows anymore,
biggest
nigga.
purchaser. No, our biggest purchaser in America
You didn't hear
of
that. It's
soybeans
China.
is China.
So I know loyal, you was loyal, you was there. You was live. You saw me dismantle his dummy. I don't even know why you loyal, but I forgot loyal he's a troll. Loyal is a troll. What's up, troll? What's up this morning? So anyway.
It's okay. Oh, you just
What are you singing? Oh, let me play this again while my dog getting his notes off.
About America, America,
Brother,
America.
what is soybeans used? What is soybeans used for?
A variety of things.
In
Soybean
America, nigga.
farmers. Well, soybeans are used for tofu for one. All of the they they send them
Man, stop
overseas.
trying to talk on
Our
shit and
biggest
act like
purchaser
you
is China.
smart, nigga. It's cattle feed.
They're just dumb, right? And like the dude Naughty said, he doesn't even know what I'm talking about, or he doesn't even hear what I'm saying. He heard the word soybeans, and now he's trying to he's trying to give you what he knows about soybeans. These guys are slow motion, right? So I brought up something to him about, hey, all y'all is pro-Trump, y'all is America first. How do y'all feel about Argentina getting a bailout to the tune of $40 billion? And then at the same time, they ink a trade deal with China to sell them all their soybeans. We haven't sold none. The soybean industry is a $174 billion industry. And we haven't sold none of them to our biggest buyer. That's what I'm asking them about. and he's talking to me about cattle feed. You see the disconnect? You see the disconnect? He's meanwhile, but this is what they do. They're so dumb. He thinks that he's going to talk around what I'm talking about to make it look like I don't have no validity to what I'm talking about. He's stupid. So when I bring up, hey, bro, these soybeans, they're not being sold, bro. It's the tariff war. We losing it. And really, all of this shit, I've even brought it up in the conversation. I said when he act like he was saying something, I said, bro, 2018 was really the first time this became a problem. They still haven't really recovered from it. And so the farmers say they don't want a bailout. They don't want a cash bailout because the cash bailout went to John Deere and all of the corporations because they had to buy materials to keep their farms afloat. So I'm sitting back here and I'm listening to this dude. You arguing with yourself basically because y'all tried to sound smart. They was having a panel trying to sound smart about real world topics. They talking about stocks. They talking about crypto. And I called all the niggas out on that too. I just didn't clip that. And I got Savage on other panels. They was doing all this talk about investing and having investment accounts and diversifying your portfolio, investing in crypto. And when I cornered Savage and start asking him questions, Savage doesn't even know how to trade crypto. He doesn't know what wallet he holds his crypto in. He doesn't know anything about crypto. I asked him, well, what cryptos do you hold? He said Bitcoin and XRP. He knows the two most known name brands in crypto. There's four big names, but there's three really big ones: XRP, Bitcoin, and Ethereum. If you claim you're into crypto and into investments and you want me to be quiet, you should be talking about something besides Bitcoin, Ethereum, or XRP every time you open your mouth. If you only talking about them three, it's going to expose you don't know nothing. And then on top of that, when I ask you, well, where do you trade? You say you only use government regulated exchanges. So I'm like, okay, that's buzzword material. What are those exchanges that you use? Can you tell me? They don't have none. They don't know who they use. So then I start naming ones. I'm like, hey, what about KuCoin? What about Coinbase? I'm throwing stuff out there that I've used, right? They don't even know what I'm talking about. But they're holding a panel trying to impede me from speaking like they're up to date with current real world events. Dude, you don't even know that America first gave $40 billion to Argentina, and Argentina turned around and sold soybeans to China. China was our biggest purchaser of soybeans. $174 billion market. What is not registering? So let me play it back, and then I'm gonna play it back, I'm gonna read an article, and I'm gonna play a video. You're stupid. Stop acting like you're like a real world person. You're not. And Tyron, Walter Neves and Richard Neves don't agree with you. They agree with me. Walter Neves doesn't agree with you. He agreed with me. Don't make me go get my, like, what's wrong with you, bro? Do I have to go get my PowerPoint? You do know I got my PowerPoint tucked away right here, right? Do I need to get my PowerPoint? I got my PowerPoint from when I debated Job Bricks, and I got my PowerPoint from when I debated Cosmon Cal. Just stop, bro. Stop while you ahead. Everything I'm saying, I got verification behind. Stop while you ahead, fam. Stop while you ahead. Because I will put that on the screen. $174 billion market. We sitting on bushels and bushels and bushels of soybeans that we can't sell. Farmers got to take a loss. So let's play it and smoke. I'm glad you in here, dummy. These is your generals. You got the stupidest generals in all of YouTube. Your generals is dumber than Aboriginal Powers generals. Because you was part of his generals. You feel me? Aboriginals little underlings, his little capos, they retarded. Your underlings is even dumber than his underlings. Y'all niggas got the worst recruiting class in all of niggerdom. Y'all went out there and recruited on the landscape. Y'all pull back no 5 stars, no 3 stars. Go get you some warriors, bro. These niggas ain't it. These niggas don't even know real world events. Let me play him again before I go into what is needed. Cause he's an idiot. These niggas sitting up under you all day. You ain't checking them. Type of bitch ass nigga do that.
Other panel telling you know they bailed out Argentina government, and then Argentina turned around and sold all their soybeans to our biggest buyer, China, and fucked over the soybean market. Quick back door, but niggas right here talking about stocks.
Yeah, and then talking about America.
Brother, what is soybeans used? What is soybeans used for?
A variety of things.
In America, man.
Well, soybeans are used for tofu for one. All of they send them
Man,
overseas.
stop trying to talk on shit and act like you smart, nigga. It's cattle feed. We don't want to feed that to the cows anymore, nigga.
Our biggest purchaser in America of
that.
soybeans is China. China
He
has
didn't hear
not
that.
purchased a single soybean this season because they bought
He
them all
just
from
picking
Argentina.
one word to fight.
Sound goofy.
Soybean, little juicy ass nigga. That's all he see is soybean.
Super the one that be fishing. He the one that don't know what I'm talking about.
Nah, he don't listen. He just run his mouth.
Nigga, I heard that nigga. He said they turned around and sold the soybeans to China instead of America. Did I hear that wrong, Lucky?
You heard that wrong.
So what did you say about them selling soybeans to China other than selling them to America? What was that about?
America.
You wrong again,
America.
Shut up, Naughty. Let me hear what this nigga's saying.
America was supposed to sell their soybeans to China. Now America is sitting on soybeans they can't sell them. Are you following me now?
Nigga, that's why I asked you, what is soybeans used for in America? Nigga, we don't eat soybeans.
Exactly. That's why we sell them to China. Are you not listening?
No, nigga, it's cattle feed, nigga.
Dummy.
Dumb fuck.
Farmers are now needing a bailout because the soybean market has caused a forecasted $12 million in losses already. I think it was like some crazy per state or some shit like that in the soybean region. It was some crazy shit.
Okay, since you can't remember, go look it up and see how many soybeans we produce a year.
This shit was only over the last 30 days.
All right, so how many soybeans we produce a year?
Brother, I don't know off the rip. I just know that China.
Oh, okay, yeah, you sound smart. Go ahead, tell us.
This shit don't matter. It don't matter. I'm finna tell you.
It don't matter.
Right, it don't matter.
China
Lucky
purchases
it sounded
the
smart,
majority
y'all.
of
Pay
what we
attention.
got. Okay. So matter of fact, let's do this. Let's do this. Absolutely. Type this in on the screen.
I'm all in. Shut the fuck up, quiet.
Type in soybean market in America affected by Argentina. Type that in. And it's gonna pull up because you know how the AI do. It's gonna give you information, but
No wonder you can't use AI, nigga. You gotta be able to prompt it to tell you what you want to see.
This nigga, he old.
Hey, type this in, absolutely.
Is that right? Is that right when I typed in soybean market in America?
Hey man, I don't know where this nigga trying to take us.
Now type in affected by Argentina.
There go your daddy, Wild Savage, right there. Superman.
And then right after that, put selling. Oh, damn, you already hit enter. It's all good. It should pull up either way.
See, Naughty, I eased up off your ass. I could have beat you.
Is that what they used to call you?
Now look, you made it. Now you still poking the bell. I'm still around now, bro. All right, keep it up, nigga.
You can
Good. We got 2 more strikes, and then I'm on that ass.
Running all over the place, chasing your tail. Can't do nothing over here, little boy.
You said you climbed a tree?
Nigga, go drive that forklift, nigga, or put that handicap van and drive. Take it out of.
So absolutely zero
Yeah.
bushels of soybeans from America
God
this season.
damn.
Zero.
Zero. Again. So I'm arguing with a dummy. Only person that understood what was going on was Ross. Ross was the only person who understood what I was saying. So hold on 1 second. I got an article, right? Because a lot of niggas can't read. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I got an article I want to present. I'm putting it in the back. Let me put it in the back chat real quick so I can pull it myself. You don't want to smoke. Go tell AP that you want to smoke. He's running back and forth. So, Loyal, I'm gonna show you how that's debunked in 2 seconds. I'm gonna show you how that's debunked in 2 seconds. Watch, I'm gonna show you how that's debunked in 2 seconds. Before I go article, I'm gonna go video. I got something.
Hello, my name is Adam Ferrari, the Chief Executive Officer of Phoenix Energy. I look forward to you joining us at our next investor webinar, where you can drill deeper into our 9 to 30.
In a moment, we're going to be...
Willie, hell no. Hell no.
Okay.
It
Okay. So matter of fact,
doesn't
let's do this.
matter.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I
Let's do this.
look it up.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Let's do
Type this
this.
in on the
Yeah,
screen.
yeah,
About
yeah.
this,
I'm all in.
shut the fuck up, Brian.
Type in soybean market in America affected by Argentina. Type that in. And it's gonna pull up. It's gonna pull up because you know how the AI do. It's gonna give you information, but I
No
want to get
wonder
to the
you
bottom.
can't use AI, nigga. You got to be able to prompt it to tell you what you
Yeah,
want to
man.
see.
This nigga, he
Wait,
old,
what'd
Hey,
you
man.
say
type
now?
this in. Absolutely.
Is that right? Is that right when I typed in soybean market in America?
Hey, man, I don't know where
Soybean
this nigga trying to take
affected.
us.
Now type in affected by Argentina.
There go your daddy, Wild Savage, right there. Superman.
And then right after that, put selling. Oh, damn, you already hit enter. It's all good. It should pull up either way.
See, now that I eased up off your ass, I could have beat you
Is that
with
what
this
they used to
whip.
call
Hey,
you
bro,
I
in
you
let
the
you
can't
Read,
make
beat
hey,
it.
me.
Now
read
you
it
still
off.
running
poking
up
the
the
Read
smoke
off.
bell.
Off
detector?
top.
You
I'm
can't
still
beat me with this,
around now,
boy.
bro. All right,
Trying to
keep
run
it
it
up,
all over
nigga.
the place.
You can
Trying to
go
run
ahead
it
and
You
go.
all
got
over the
two
place,
more
chasing your
strikes, and
tail.
then I'm on that ass.
Running all over the place, chasing your tail. Can't do nothing over here, little boy.
You said you climbed a tree.
Nigga, go drive that forklift, nigga, or put that handicap van and drive. Take it out of.
So absolutely zero
Yeah.
bushels of soybeans from America
God
this season.
damn.
Zero.
So, Loyal, we're gonna show you how you just capped. It was a good trial. It was a nice reach. They need to maybe you need to get them. You need a consultation fee. Maybe they need to consult with you, Loyal, before they come up with a lie. Because at least your lies be a little strategic. You feel me, Lord? That's what you need to start doing. Start charging these niggas consultations for your pseudo rhetoric. Yeah, they need to pay you for some of your pseudo, because it'll help they pseudo.
To be joined by Argentine reporter Eugenia Muzio from Perfil, a news outlet down in Argentina, who's broken some significant news on this American bailout of Argentina at the expense of American farmers, and in particular the role of hedge funder Rob Citron in lobbying Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, himself a former hedge funder, in enacting that bailout. But first, we wanted to check in on Argentinian President Javier Milei and see how he's responding to this bailout. Okay, all right, there we go.
Just doing great.
All right, to give a little bit of context, if you haven't been following our reporting on this, let's roll D3 to show the kind of different reaction that American farmers are having to this bailout.
Well, the stopgap needs to come because they've kind of painted the farmer in a corner. I mean, I want trade, not aid. I need a market. I need a place to sell this stuff. I can work hard enough and make a product. If you give me some place to sell it, I'll take care of myself. But they've painted us in a corner with this China deal and China buying no soybeans. I mean, they've tore our market in half. I mean, if you take the 4 years prior to Trump's first tariff war, the average price of a bushel of soybeans is $12.54. The average price for the 4 years during Trump's first tariff war is $9.39. That's $163 an acre swing to the minus. The next 4 years after the tariff war, the average price is $13.59. That's a $218 upswing. Now we're back to $10.21. I think the board is today. My local elevator's $9.79. So I'm at $172 an acre loss. I mean, the farmer can't continue to produce a crop below the cost of production, and that's where we're at. And
$172 an acre loss. So if somebody got a 100-acre farm, $172 times 100. That's where he's at a loss at the beginning already, off the rip. So let's let him keep talking. This is a farmer.
And we don't have anywhere to sell it. We're in a tariff war with China. We're in a tariff war with everybody else. I mean, where do they want me to market this stuff?
Honestly, I tried the new bearskin hoodie, and here's the truth. This fleece is thick. It's made from 340.
All right, joining us now is Eugenia Muzio, reporter from Argentina, who's been doing a lot of work on this case. And so for people not following along, so the Trump administration started its second trade war with China. China responded by telling the United States, but we're not buying any of your soybeans. Most of the soybeans that the United States grows go to China. That's a huge problem for American farmers. The two main competitors to the United States are, when it comes to soybeans, are Brazil and Argentina. Brazil, selling enormous amounts of soybeans over to China. Argentina is struggling economically big time. All of a sudden, they get a lifeline from Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent in the $20 billion bailout. Immediately, the Argentinian government cuts its export taxes, and then they sell enormous amounts of soybeans to China at a much discounted price, infuriating American farmers. But it turns out, according to the reporting down in Argentina, that American hedge funds played a significant role in this. So, Eugenia, can you tell us a little bit about Rob Citron and the role more generally of hedge funds in helping to bring about this kind of catastrophic situation for everybody?
Well, hello to everyone. Yes, well, that policy that Minister Luis Caputo take on, I think it was like a desperate policy because Argentina was passing through like a week with a lot of financial expectation because we have elections going on October 26th. And in Argentina, elections are always like they move along a lot of things and in economy most of. So I think it was a desperate policy from Minister Caputo because he needed liquidity in the markets because the pressure for the dollar, our exchange rate, is very, very strong. So in Argentina, when the dollar is up, then our prices comes up and the inflation is a thing here. So yes, Rob Citron, I know he known with Caputo. He knows also Scott Bessent. He buy bonds from Argentina before all this, and all of this stuff that is going on. It seems like is it? I don't know. It may be a financial advantage from some hedge funds. So here in Argentina, we are expecting the bailouts. We are expecting news because our minister, Luis Caputo, is now there in Washington. He's been there for 6 days. That it's a lot for a country with it is in a financial crisis. Our crisis, we have an economic crisis, like very strong economic crisis, but now we are passing through like financial crisis because we have a debt, a big debt in January with holdouts. So it's like $4 billion, and Argentine exchange foreign reserves are very, very low, even in negative rates. I would say if there's not for IMF, also dollars. So I think it was a desperate movement from Argentina, and then the people that are around Luis Caputo and also Scott Bessent took advantage of it.
So let's watch a little bit of Rob Citron. This is going to be D2, and we'll get your reaction, Eugenia.
Well, I think there's special times every 5 or 10 years where there's a really spectacular trade and investment that we then will concentrate in a meaningful way. 2013 in the dollar yen, where we made over $1 billion long dollar yen. And in fact, we discussed it quite a bit with George, and I kind of convinced George and Scott Bessent at the time to go big in that. And, Scott says I was responsible for 75% of his bonus at Soros, kind of jokingly over that time.
So it was on the Goldman Sachs podcast, actually.
Yeah.
Ryan, what did you want to add?
No, yeah. Just in case people aren't following along there, and Eugenia, you can pick up on this. So Citron is saying that Scott Bessent, for the George Soros fund, he and Bessent collectively went in together and pulled off a trade on the yen, the same type of currency play that he's doing with Argentina, where he made $1 billion, like in a day, which we can get into the way that kind of currency trading, extracts wealth off the backs of regular people. So he and his friend Bessent are on record as having done this kind of currency play before. And so now he is back in Argentina making the same currency play. But now his friend is the Treasury Secretary and bails him out of a bad trade. What have you found? What have you discovered about this, and how are people in Argentina reacting to this? Because in some ways, this bailout probably, while it helps Citron, it also helps Argentina to stave off a bit of a financial crisis. So this level of corruption is they're like, okay, well, fine, help us out here. So yeah, what's been the response, and what have you found?
Well, I think people didn't respond to this Rob Citron currency trade because I think they are like occupied in their own economic crisis. Here, the economic crisis is a thing. I mean, salary.
So I gotta speak to what he's saying. So what we just watched from Breaking Points, and shout out to Crystal Saga, Ryan, and Emily. I like their program. I like how they run their little show. But Loyal's in the chat. Loyal seems to be under the impression that I don't know what I'm talking about. So he says, when China finds out they're going to raise tariffs on Argentina, and so the $20 billion is going to compensate for their loss. The art of the deal is real. So let me Let me break down for you how loyal is. He is. This is a coat mechanism. He's lying, right? So let me flip my screen. So Trump bailed out to the tune of $20 billion Argentina government, which is backed by a lot of hedge funds in the US, right? That's why they just showed the clip of the dude that was on the Goldman Sachs podcast talking about how Scott Bessick made a lot of money in 2013 from taking his advice, right? Focus up, lawyer. So back in 2013 is when Argentina and Brazil started to try to compete with the US in the soybean market. Anybody can type this in and Google this, right? They tried to start to compete in the soybean market. So to compete in the soybean market, we were leaps and bounds over everybody else. We had the biggest soybean farms on this side of the world. The only way for Argentina to take over would be to take our biggest customer. They don't have more soybeans than us, so they would only way that they would need to take over is to get the customer, right? So let me show you how silly you sound. So you said we gave them 20 billion so they can sell our shit to China. Meanwhile, I'm about to play a clip after I get done reading. We haven't sold nothing. They're not buying. Argentina didn't buy our soybeans. China didn't buy the soybeans. So you're gonna have to provide me with some clips or some articles of Argentina purchasing American soybeans and selling them to China. You're not gonna be able to find that. You're not gonna be able to find that. No, the backroom deal, it's over with. Everybody been found out. How you think I know? How you think I'm gonna find out before China? Come on, bro. So, lawyer, show me an article that says Argentina bought U.S. soybeans. Watch how this works. Has Argentina bought U.S. soybeans? Amazing what this Google thing will do for a nigga. Look at this. Before I even get into my article, I'm going to just do this for you, lawyer. Let me show you how silly these sound. Like I said, lawyer, you reaching. So, is Argentina buying U.S. soybeans? That's what I just asked Google, right? Before I get back into my article. No. Argentina is not buying U.S. soybeans. Rather, it is a major competitor selling its soybeans to China instead of the U.S. Due to U.S. tariffs on China, Chinese buyers have turned to Brazil and Argentina. Didn't I just say those two country names? They've turned to Argentina and Brazil, causing frustrations among U.S. soybean farmers who are losing market share to Argentina, according to articles from Al Jazeera, CNN, the Wall Street Journal, ENAS. The list could go on and on and on, because I'm not even finna read an article from none of those that's just mentioned right here, right? China has significantly reduced its purchases of U.S. soybeans and is instead buying from South American exporters. Argentina, which had a large soybean crop, has benefited from the shift, especially after temporarily removing export taxes on soybeans. So they removed their export taxes on soybeans so that they could send them even cheaper to China. All on the heels of receiving stimulus money from the American government. This is why it even made a headline world news, because everybody recognized Argentina just did a backroom deal and finessed the U.S. They just took $20 billion and turned around and undercut the U.S.'s biggest buyer in the soybean market by directly selling to them for a cheaper price, removing export taxes. How do you not see that? How did you not see that? U.S. farmers are frustrated because they are unable to sell to a key market while a competitor is gaining market shares. This is from October. This sounds like it's fairly recent. PolitiFacts, CBN, CNBC, PBS, PBS. So let's get off of Google. Let's get into an actual article. Now, this article is from en.as, right? This is an AS article. EN is for English, for the slow people in the back. Let me drop this real quick so you can come here and lie to me. Hold up, Lord. I'm finna drop the link so you can come up here and lie. Willie, what are you doing, fam? Don't. Stop. I'm not on Google. I'm asking you to pull an article. If you don't have an article, Lord, I'm not gonna take you serious, bro. So, China took full advantage of last week's move by Argentinian government to suspend export taxes on key agricultural products such as soy, corn, oilseed, wheat, and their byproducts. Earlier this summer, President Javier Milei government announced a permanent reduction in agri-export taxes for the rate of soybeans dropping from 33 to 26 and soybean producer from 24 to 31. Export taxes on those products are temporarily suspended to boost the sales. On September 22nd, Argentina scrapped an agri-export taxes completely. Chinese buyers reacted immediately, ordering 42 shipments of Argentina soy, a total of 2.7 million metric tons. 2.7 million metric tons. And who is this? Tyron. I know Tyron is in here too. Tyron, just put your real name on there. I'll let you up out the lawyer list, but you got to put your real name, Tyron, or I'm not letting you up. High Yellow Scowl, whatever that shit is, High Yellow Scalper. Put Tyron Leon, and I'll let you up after the lawyer list done. Otherwise, I'm not gonna let you up, bro. With your little fake troll game.
You got a law, my boy.
What's up, Lord? What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you Christian.
All right, cool. Bro, you need to stop using Google because you know them motherfuckers ain't gonna tell you the shit that's happening. But look,
Okay,
Argentina
well,
bought up
article.
Argentina bought up all the soybean, right? Because they just now getting into the market. But when China find out that they buying exclusively from the US, watch what they're gonna do. They're gonna put tariffs on that shit. That's what the $20 billion was for. to cover their tariffs that they're gonna be selling. But they turning around and selling the soybeans double the price that they was buying it from us from. So how much you think they paying us for the soybean? That $20 billion ain't looking like shit. Bro, we gave them peanuts compared to what they're gonna be paying us for that soybean. Straight up. But keep on looking at Google and watching these fucking haters, American hater channels and shit.
So, Lawyer, I'm in an
Trump.
article right now. I'm in an article right now. Do you have an article that I could find? Somebody saying Argentina purchased some U.S. soybeans. Where can I find that? Because it's turning into the Black KK shit.
Did you type it into your AI earlier?
When I typed it into my AI earlier, it said no.
You didn't type in the right thing, brother. Type in Argentina lifts taxes or tariffs for U.S. soybean. Why would they lift the taxes on soybean and then turn around and buy them from us if they weren't in a deal with us to sell them double to China?
So I'm glad you said that. So if you look at my screen, right on the screen, I already showed what Argentina did. Argentina released their agro export taxes all together on soybeans, not soybeans for America. This is for China. And then literally,
who else is buying soybean here in the South?
Read it. Look what it says.
South America. Who else is selling soybeans and getting taxed in South America besides the U.S.?
Nobody. The U.S. is not purchasing soybeans from South America. The U.S. grows soybeans and sells them to China.
Who else is buying soybeans at a tax in the South America other than the U.S.? Nobody else.
The U.S. is not purchasing. Listen to what
brother,
I'm saying.
The U.S. is the only. Look, the U.S. is the only government that's being taxed by Argentina to sell soybeans because we're the only ones that's selling it like that over here in America, in the Americas. So they lifted the taxes. That means that we can sell soybean to Argentina for free, dog.
So the reason
when China
why
find out, look, when China find that shit out, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna put tariffs on Argentina, and they never had tariffs on Argentina. Watch.
All right. So again, I'm on AS right now. I'm reading directly from the article.
What's AS?
Chinese AS. You should go look it up. Chinese buyers.
What's the acronym for? So I can look it up,
brother. We got to do this shit all the time with y'all. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying. I'm gonna let you read the top.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna finish what I'm saying. I'm gonna let you see the top, so maybe you can Google the article.
All right, cool. Let me see.
So what I was reading from.
Put my coffee down so I can see it good. I can't blow the shit up. Oh, there you go.
Hold up. What you mean you can't blow it up?
I can do it now. It just let me do it a little bit.
What I'm reading from, Chinese buyers reacted immediately to Argentina completely scrapping its export taxes. So that means they completely scrapped all export taxes.
When was that article written?
This article is from 13 days ago.
Was that before or after they bought the soybean from Argentina? Because I'm telling you right now, they never had taxes on Argentina. That's what I'm saying. How are they talking about they completely scrapped it? They never had no tariffs.
So they did. Listen to me, bro. It is. We don't have to guess it. Look, they had export taxes on corn, wheat, soybeans, soybean oil, all that stuff. 26%, 34%, all these different numbers.
That's from the United States, not from Argentina.
No, that's literally the Argentinian government suspends export taxes.
Yes.
It doesn't say export taxes to the U.S. It doesn't say to the U.S.
I know, but who you think they buying it from over here in the Americas?
They're not buying anything.
From the United
That's what I just
States.
showed you. Look at what I just read to you, bro. And it's not even hard to comprehend.
Hey.
Chinese buyers reacted immediately by purchasing 42 shipments of Argentinian soy. Chinese spending spree helped Beijing reduce its reliance on U.S. soy and added pressure on prices of the Chicago Board of Trades, with U.S. soybean futures dropping $0.50. China export tax suspended. China ended up paying $2.15 per bushel,
What I
according
tell you,
to the market.
what I tell you, it went from how much? How much was it at first? It was $1 what?
No, it was $10.
Bro,
We're leaving. We're waiting on you.
you just said it was $1 and something earlier. And now it's $2. That's double what they paid last time. I'm telling you, man. Them motherfuckers, look, they done hooked up with Trump and they know the game now. Trump gave them motherfuckers $20 billion because they know that once China find out, they're going to tariff the hell out of Argentina. And that $20 billion is going to compensate for how much they was buying. They buy all, look, China buy up all that soy to get to them people, just like they cows. The same shit that we was feeding our cows over here. Why do you think they doing that shit? They can't feed them people no other way. That's why they got to feed them all that soy and tofu and shit, because that shit is garbage. It ain't nothing but cattle feed. That nigga Super was right, and I don't usually agree with Super.
Let me finish reading real quick because that nigga Super was not right, and you still have yet to show me proof that Argentina bought U.S. soybeans. So let me finish reading. So while Chinese traders and the Argentinian government will be more than happy with the outcome, it signals more bad news for U.S. farmers who have already suffered as orders from China dry up. And the doom and gloom doesn't stop there. China has now amassed enough soy to demand until Brazil's soybean harvest in February, which is forecast to be a bumper of 173 million metric tons, setting a new domestic record and a 2% increase from last year, right? Meaning, hold up, I almost finished. Meaning, China already purchased soybeans from Argentina for this cycle. In February, when they need more, they're purchasing from Brazil. They have no plans to purchase American soybeans. Without a trade deal that removes retaliatory tariffs, farmers like me are left watching key opportunities slip away. China appears to be turning to South America for soybean purchases and actively avoiding the U.S., who previously sold 12 to 13 million tons worth of soy from September to November. So they haven't sold any, and they're used to selling 12 to 13 million.
Exactly.
What are you?
Guess what? Why you think Argentina got all that soy from? They bought up all our shit. We paid them to buy it up so they can turn around and sell it to China double the price that we were selling it to them. And guess what's going to happen? Since Argentina is going to be buying all of our soy, we're going to get that $20 billion back real quick, brother. Real quick. And this is the thing. You need to know that Argentina ain't just buying soy from us. They get a lot of other shit from us as well. Argentina ain't even got, the niggas is broke. They needed that money. They needed a bailout from us. Why China didn't bail them out? Because they don't have a good enough relationship with China. And now that when China find out that they getting the soybean back door from us, they getting it from us cheaper, and they're going to be buying it, and they're going to be selling it to China for double. And China going to turn around and tariff the shit out of fucking Argentina. Watch. But Argentina going to corner the market. Argentina going to fucking buy up all of fucking Rio, all of fucking Venezuela, all of that fucking other shit, the soy from them, corner the market on soil. And guess who they're going to be fucking working with? The United States, my boy. China fucked. China fucked. They fucked. I'm telling you. Your hate for Trump has clouded your vision, my boy. You can't let that orange man fuck around with your mind like that. You need to see the play when it's coming. China is screwed because they can't feed nobody. Why do you think they buying up all that shit from Argentina and don't even know that's our shit? Ah, man. It says Argentina dropped all tariffs, bought soy from the United States in November 2025. This is November 2025 right now. And then all of a sudden China say, we dropping all taxes and tariffs for Argentina. They never had taxes and tariffs on Argentina. They was fucking Argentina. Now they can't do that. Because see, Argentina got them by the balls, got their food supply. See? And they get it from us. That's how it's going to turn around. And you can call me a lie all you want. But if you look into this shit, Argentina is our lapdog. Why do you think Trump was going down there talking to them motherfuckers, helping get rid of the cartel and all that shit? To open the door for free trade with us. They dropped the tariffs on us. We gave them motherfuckers $20 billion. That's a drop in the bucket compared to what we be selling them motherfuckers. And when we get the kickback from this next shipment of soy that they talking about, where they say what this shit was coming from here pretty soon. Because China gonna run out of soy, even though they bought all of fucking Argentina soy, and they waiting for fucking Rio to give them to grow some soy. They gonna run out of that shit. Because guess who's gonna be doing the trade with them? Argentina. Because ain't shit going through this bitch without Argentina and the United States. Ain't shit going from this bitch. China is screwed, man. They screwed. They don't see it. AI ain't caught up yet. That's why we smarter than AI. AI ain't caught up yet. They can't think linear like us. But you can think linear, Lucky. I know you're a little dyslexic, and you see and read shit backwards, but at the same time, you smart enough to know this is a place. You smart enough to know that. Just keep watching it. You're a gambling man. Keep watching it. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. And you can read all them AS articles. None of that shit gonna matter. You know how they play the politics. These niggas hate to see America win. They hate to see the United States win at anything. And they'll screw everybody over, telling them all lies and shit, just so he can make it seem like America's losing. We ain't, my boy. We ain't losing. We don't eat that soy shit. We know that shit's fucked up. We feed that shit to our cows, and now we don't even want to feed it to them. That shit's going straight to fucking Argentina. Then with Brazil at Venezuela and all the motherfuckers grow their shit, they go sell it to Argentina because Argentina got that $20 billion, man. They can buy up the whole fucking South America now if they wanted to. They could buy all that shit. They got 20 billion. 20 billion. Nigga. We just bought Argentina, nigga. It's a shame. I know it hurt. That hits a little hard because you from that persuasion. You know what I'm saying? You Latinx. That's what they said in the West Coast. Latinx. You Latinx. So it hits a certain kind of way knowing that Trump just bought up Argentina. Make America great again. But you doing a good job, man. Stay on them niggas. Make them niggas tell the truth. Hey, if you can't see in between the lines, man, I don't know what to tell you. I can't pull up no AS.
Man, if you can't pull up nothing, Lord, I just let you rant. If you can't pull up nothing, I'm gonna play
I'm
this
on my
video.
phone.
Man, you could have dropped the article in the back or something, gang.
I told you to type into your Google AI and ask them, did Argentina buy soy from America, from the United States? Yes, they did. And if we ain't selling it to China and Argentina's willing to buy it, guess what? We just gave them $20 billion to get right back to us, to buy all our shit back from us. And plus have change left over to buy up all the rest of that shit around him. And then they're going to turn around and sell it to fucking China. Double the price, bro. Man, they making out like a big dog. Kudos to Argentina.
Read the screen, bro. Read the screen and weep. I'm finna play this video. I'm finna go because I gotta go We gotta go get some food.
I feel you, brother. No power to you. I can't move that shit.
Argentina has not lifted tariffs on U.S. soybeans. However, it temporarily suspended its own export taxes on soybeans, which has negatively impacted U.S. soy farmers by making
Brother.
Argentina soybeans more competitive on a global market. Nothing
Exactly.
that you're
But brother,
telling me, nothing that
they
you're telling me
told
to
you,
look
and
up
they
is
told you in the
coming
same
back to
sentence. They told you in the same sentence that they temporarily lifted the taxes and tariffs off the U.S. In the same sentence. I
No,
know
they
you're a little
didn't.
dyslexic,
They didn't, bro. They didn't. They
but you
did
only
not.
got the negative where it says the negative. See, they have to put the truth in there with the lie. You see what I'm saying? Because look, if they lifted the taxes off the tariffs temporarily, the U.S. can temporarily sell all that fucking shit to them. And the farmer's gonna make out. That dude that was on there in that article that you was in that video that you was reading, that fat dude that was talking about soybean prices going to the roof and soybean farmers is losing. That ain't no farmer, nigga. Look behind. Look up that nigga's history. That's a reporter with the fake Southern accent and all. The
So
fake Southern accent.
again, lawyer.
Hey, Lucky, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, brother. I want to think that you are a smart man.
I know for a fact you don't know what you're talking about. You feel? I'm just listening to you. You
I'll
way
take that.
off.
I'll
You
take
way
that.
off. Just go get educated on the situation, and you
I will
come back and you can have a conversation with me about it. Because I know ever Trumper. Shout out to all the ever Trumpers out there.
Hey, I appreciate you letting me up, brother, to rant, about my shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'll go look. I'll do some more research, like you said. I'm always willing to learn.
Yeah, like I said, you need to be charged with some of the ABO consultations, because at least you're pseudo. You be trying to back it with some fake logic. You know what I'm saying? These niggas just say they was lying about history. And we put so maybe try to get you some pseudo points in there on they rhetoric or something. I don't know. Maybe you'll
Lucky,
help them out.
history is fucked up. Come on, let's not play no games. History is fucked up.
Man, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's get
Pick
your
and
jacket on,
choose.
buddy. Let's get your
You
jacket
can pick
on,
and
buddy.
choose. You
Before I
can pick
get on
and
my
choose.
goddamn nerve.
History is fucked up, and it always points to some bias, virtue signaling, and fucking trauma bonding. Come on, man. History is fucked up. But hey, like you said, that's another story for another day. Right now, this shit right here is gonna turn out exactly the way I said it. Telling you, the U.S. is making out like a fat cat, and they paying these motherfucking fake farmers to come on here, come on social media, and lie about what they selling and what they can't sell. Okay, if you selling soybean and ain't nobody buying that shit, why the fuck you ain't getting all foreclosure on your farm? Oh, is they gonna get a government subsidy, a bailout? Huh? Nobody asking that. Is they gonna get a bailout? Of course they are, man. But the motherfuckers that's reporting this shit, they are not going to do anything. They just reporting it because that's what they told to do. That motherfucker that was on there, he ain't no farmer. He a fake motherfucking reporter. Fat, ugly reporter at that. Up there with the fake Southern accent talking about soybean. And knowing damn well that's trash crops. That's trash crops, nigga. That's like throwing away your garbage and selling it to a motherfucker to take it. That's crops, nigga. And we gonna make our fat off that shit. We got Argentina. We got all the southern country of the Americas gonna be selling that shit to China now under our fucking umbrella. Watch. And we gonna make our fat, man. You think we lifted the taxes and tariffs on Argentina just like they did temporarily for us? Hell yeah. Look it up. We lifted the tariffs and taxes on Argentina too, so they can trade freely with us. What you think we're gonna be trading? Our trash crops to them for a fee, more than what China was paying us, and then Argentina gonna turn around and sell that shit to China double for what they was buying it from us, and then they're gonna keep coming back to buy our shit. See, we just now created a whole market, a new market for our soybean.
Yeah, Lord. Like I said, what I said, keep dreaming. Keep
Hey,
dreaming.
Lucky. I know you want to see this bitch burning, but baby, It ain't gonna burn. I'm telling you, it ain't burning, baby. It ain't burning, baby. I know you want to see this bitch burn, cause you think you're gonna be able to go back down there to Rio and they're gonna accept you like you one of the mestizos, but it ain't gonna happen. You might as well go there on vacation. Nigga.
Yeah, that was
we
funny.
running that shit.
That was funny. I'll give you that.
You my nigga, Lucky. You a funny nigga. You know what I'm saying? You a smart, funny nigga when you talking to them. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you for real, man. Them niggas is not going to do anything, and we're gonna keep on screwing China. That's why they are putting out all them AI videos talking about they gonna destroy America, hit us with a missile anywhere in the world. Man, them cocksuckers better go hide up on a rock, live in a cave like they doing right now. Half of China living in caves, nigga. How the fuck they gonna do anything else? They can't even feed their population. And they thought we was gonna move out there and start building shit with them in that city they made. Too bad, so sad. That shit gonna become another fake war zone. Watch. In the next 10 years, China gonna be having a fake war in that city they built, trying to drum up fucking support from the Union, from the United Nations, to try and get some fucking sympathy money. Watch. It's gonna be a humanitarian effort up over there in China. All that fucking technology they have, and they can't feed them people. Feed them some chips, some microchips. Feed them niggas some microchips. Because they ain't got nothing but soybean, nigga. They can make soy sauce, soy chips, tofu, fucking soy bread. These niggas are soyed out. We're gonna stamp US on that shit. On each soybean, we're gonna put a US on that motherfucker so they know it's coming straight from us. Oh my goodness, nigga. We still on the forefront, feeding the whole damn near half the fucking world. We still on the forefront, my boy. Feel proud about that. And it's not because of Trump. It's because of us. It's because of us. Trump just facilitating the deal. Nigga, we behind the deal. Our farmers is putting this shit out there. Why you think fucking what's the name was buying up all that farmland? I guarantee Bill Gates is in on this shit. I guarantee them niggas is in on this shit. They knew they was gonna fuck China. China ain't got no other crop out there that they growing. They can't put enough rice in the ground, nigga. That soy though, them niggas can make all kind of shit out of that soy. All the motherfuckers over there gender bending, they all over there practically women anyway. That soy is right up their alley. That's what they need it for. They need that soy, my boy. But look, I ain't hating. I hope they do fuck over China. I hope they fuck over all the niggas up over there that's been fucking us over for the past fucking 50 years. With these weak ass deals that these politicians get from these motherfuckers because they don't know how to count. China has more people than us, which makes them what? In more need of shit than us. Why the fuck you gonna give them shit for cheap? Fuck them. And the stuff they sell over here, it costs more to bring that shit over here than the fuck it is to buy it from them. That's why it was easy to put 120% tariff on China. Because the shit, by the time we get it over here, it costs more in gas to bring that shit over here that we get from them than it does to buy it from them. We might as well just buckle down and buy it from Mexico. Or who else? Argentina. Watch. Man, that shit is easy to see, man. And I don't even follow politics that much. I don't even follow this shit, the markets. It's easy to see this little soybean thing is gonna fuck China. They can play tough. But at the end of the day, them niggas is gonna be hurting because they ain't got enough beans to feed them motherfuckers over there. They ain't got enough. They might have to make some fly burgers.
Man, Lord, boy, you a trip, boy. Hold on, let me play this video. I gotta go to Zaxby's, man. I can't. And Ling Ling mad because he was in the back. I told Ling Ling he was gonna get a chance to speak, but we couldn't cut you off. You just had too much to say just then, so we had to let you rock out. So
I feel you, man. I appreciate you letting me up, bro. You stay safe, man. I'll let you.
Yeah, stay swift. Ling Ling, you got to try tomorrow, gang. You got to try tomorrow. I'm sorry. You know, I ran out of pseudo minutes for the day. You know, y'all niggas like nights and weekends. I ran out of pseudo minutes this morning, so you know, I had to call in tomorrow. I'll let you get your little pseudo Bantu babble off. You keep it in within reason. You know, don't say too many curse words. I'll let you get your little Bantu babble off, Tyron. Tomorrow, though. I'm gonna play this video. I'm gonna close out. Oh, damn, I'm tripping. Fuck this video. I gotta play Marc Lamont Hill. Yeah, I'm tripping. See, Lord got me proving this soybean bullshit. I'm supposed to be playing Marc Lamont Hill. Let me play this Marc Lamont Hill video so I can leave. My boy Mark snapped yesterday. I think it was yesterday. That's when I saw it. Yeah, let me play this Marc Lamont Hill clip. Let me get up out the way. Let me play my boy real quick. Get up out the way. Let me play my boy MLH on here real quick. Get out the way. Yeah, let me play this real quick and get up out the way. Oh, this must have been from 12 days ago. Oh, yeah, this was from the 12 day ago. All right, well, let me jump into I think I got it in my watch laters. Let me jump into the watch later real quick, pull it up. I gotta let my dog Marc Lamont Hill get his shit off. Let me see if it's in my, is it in my watch laters? I was gonna put on a jacket on him.
Okay. You want to know where the overhead one?
He can put whatever one he wants to put on. But I was just putting that one on because it was right there.
Okay.
I think his Jordan one is probably in 30 clothes.
Okay. Make sure you get an else for him. I think I do have something for him actually. Yeah. 14, so it's I don't think it's gonna work. No, but Lord have mercy, little boy.
Hold up 1 second, fam. Oh, this was a nice little panel they had. Oh yeah, I might got to go back and watch this Piers Morgan show, the whole one. They had my dog from the Gray Zone up there. They had Aaron from the Gray Zone. They had Marc Lamont Hill. Yeah, they had Aaron from the Gray Zone and Marc Lamont Hill. You ready to go, buddy?
Look at how handsome he is.
You got your jacket. Oh, you got your sneakers on too. All
I
right.
put both in front of him and let him choose.
Sneaker guy.
Oh,
He likes sneakers. He likes his sneakers.
I'm ready.
All right, Daddy coming. Daddy just about to cue this video up, and we walking out the door. All right, I'm about to cue this video up. Let my nigga Marc Lamont Hill get his crap off, and then I'm shutting this down. Ling Ling, you got to try tomorrow, fam. It ain't no hard feelings right now. But yeah, this panel right here, this look like a great panel. This look like the most fun because she's pseudo pick me. He's super pick me. And these my boys right here. These two right here, these my boys. But Aaron from the Gray Zone, he be doing good journalism. And you know, that's my boy right there, Marc Lamont Hill. You know we got to rock with him. So I'm finna play this while I'm on the way to the store, man. Gotta go get some Zaxby's. You know, I gotta go get some Zaxby's.
Subway, I want a social worker to come and just calm the murderer down.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to look at a heated debate where Marc Lamont Hill takes on Piers Morgan, Vinny Oshana, and Lindy Lee, all by himself, discussing mayoral politics and socialist leadership. And honestly, you'll see just how one person holds their ground when it's 3 against 1. Make sure you watch until the end. Please comment down where you're watching from. It's great to see people from over the world connecting in here. All right, now let's get into the video.
Here's the thing that I find extraordinary, and it's this, Lindy, which is he's on record, Mamdani, as wanting to defund the New York Police Department.
Thank you, Piers.
And calling them a bunch of racists. I would have thought, I mean, call me old-fashioned, but anybody that literally posted that the racist NYPD should be defunded, that would be disqualifying to be mayor of New York. And yet here he is, mayor of New York.
Why would that be disqualifying?
Pierce, amen. Thank
Why
you for
would that be
bringing that up.
disqualifying
This
to say
is
you
New
should
York City.
defund the NYPD?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
New York City.
what's the answer to the question?
Mark, it's my turn.
Let Lindy
me
go
finish.
first, and I'll let you
I'm
respond.
not cutting you off. I'm asking a question.
Please, let me finish. 40% of unsolved murders, this is New York City, the biggest city in the country, and 40% of murders have been unsolved. And he wants to defund the police? Yeah, okay. And then according to some studies, 25% of New York, they want to flee because of his policies, okay? He's on a speedway to hell. And another thing is, Mark, I felt like I was talking to, what's his name? Frank Luntz. I felt like I was listening to a new age therapist. Like, is he crazy? He wants to put forward people like Wes Moore and Cory Booker. Let's go through his people. Like, for example, Cory Booker tried the presidential campaign thing already. He was polling at 1 to 2%. Okay, so we already tried that. The trial balloon failed. Number 2, Wes Moore, he lied about getting a Bronze Star. These are the people that Frank Luntz wants to be the face of the Democratic Party? Then please, sounds good to me. And then he talks about the importance of Prop 50. Yes, it's important, but I also think it's a gift to Republicans, because in this case, it allows Republicans to tie Gavin Newsom's failed policies to him. There's no way to disentangle the two. We are now able to tie $7 per gallon gas to Gavin Newsom. We can tie homeless encampments all across the state to Gavin Newsom. And you know what, Gavin Newsom, this is all about him running for 2028. This wasn't about the people of California. This was
it may be. Hang on, don't talk at once. Hang on. Okay, I'll come to you, Mark, in a moment. But Vinny, I did find, Mark was asking me, well, what's wrong with saying defund the NYPD? I think a lot. If somebody was running for mayor of London on a ticket of defund the Metropolitan Police, I would think that's completely disqualifying, right?
What does defunding mean,
the idea that you brand? Well, hang on, Mark. I'll come back to you.
Hold on, Mark. He asked me a question, Mark. What are you talking about, bro? You're the mayor of the city, and you're saying to defund the police department, and you don't think that's some crazy outlandish ish to say?
He's actually not saying that. He's actually not saying that.
When I tell you,
well, he did say that.
Listen,
he did say
Aaron.
Not during the campaign.
Aaron, your job
not during the campaign, but it is on his record.
Every single lie.
Yes, sure. Let him finish.
It's on his record. And let me explain something, Pierce.
Got safety protocols? Grainger has the safety pros to call. Shop our vast.
Pierce, a couple of lies. He hates billionaires, right? Who funded his campaign? Soros, okay? He lied about defunding the police. He said he took that back. He lied about his aunt wearing a hijab on the subway. She wasn't his aunt, and she wasn't in New York City. Hold on. And he wants to legalize prostitution. And he wants to legalize prostitution. Or am I lying about that?
No, he doesn't.
You have to stick up. Your narrative has to stick it. You have to. Because you're full of it, bro. And hold on, last thing, and I'll give you the floor. I'll give you the floor. And Lindy nailed it. Cory Booker, Wes Moore. Hold on, I'll give you the floor. Give me 10 seconds. Piers, you heard Frank Luntz, and Lindy's right. They want to name all these Democrats. What's the first order of business that Newsom, Cory Booker, Wes Moore, they're all going to do? Number 1, they're going to open up the border because they love illegals, okay? That's going to be number 1. So every American that's watching this, don't get it twisted.
Okay, Vinny.
The moment a Democrat comes into power, the border's wide open. And what are you going to do? Nothing.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to count campaign funding hypocrisy, policy flip-flops, made-up personal stories, random policy accusations, and then a closing claim that every single person in one party does the exact same thing on border policy. That's 6 massive accusations in 60 seconds, and not one source, not one receipt, not one shred of evidence. This is a debate tactic called a Gish Gallop, and once you see it, you can't unsee it. The strategy is brutally simple. Throw so many accusations so fast that your opponent can't fact-check them all in the time they have to respond. It's not about being right, it's about being overwhelming. Because even if half those claims are false, the audience just remembers there were 6 problems, and that feels damning. And Mark actually caught it in real time. He said your narrative has to stick because he knows what's happening here. The speaker isn't trying to prove anything. He's trying to create the impression of so much wrongdoing that it doesn't matter whether any individual claim is verifiable. The volume becomes the evidence. But let's do what the moderator should have done and actually slow this down. Campaign funding claims? Show me the filing. Policy Policy reversals? Let's see the voting record or budget numbers. Personal story fabrications? What's your source? And then that closer about every member of a party having identical positions? That's not how policy works. Political parties aren't monoliths. There's always variance in how individuals vote, what they prioritize, what compromises they accept. This is what happens when moderators don't moderate. When nobody stops the show and says, prove it, the loudest voice wins by default. And that's not journalism. That's just a volume contest where facts become optional. If you've ever been in an argument where someone kept throwing new accusations at you faster than you could respond at work, online, in your family, you know exactly how the defender feels here. You're not losing because you lack answers. You're losing because the game is rigged when you're still fact-checking claim 3 while they're already pivoting to claim 7. So here's what you do when you spot a Gish Gallop. Stop. Pick one claim. Demand proof. Don't move on until they provide it, because this technique only works if you let the volume overwhelm the verification. The second you slow it down and say, let's fact-check that before we continue, the whole strategy collapses. And if you're watching from home, when someone rattles off 6 different scandals in one breath with 0 evidence, you're not watching debate. You're watching performance. Your job isn't to figure out which claim might be true. Your job is to ask why none of them came with receipts.
Because nobody in your family's getting freaking touched by it.
Wait,
So
Okay, no, wait, don't all talk at once. Don't all shout at once.
Can I make this one quick
Hang
point
on, no,
about the
hang
border?
on. Hang
I'm still
on.
responding to the
Don't,
first point that you
don't,
made.
if you all talk, no one can hear any of you. Marc Lamont Hill, the floor is yours.
Thank you. What I'm disputing here is how we're defining, or very interestingly not defining, defunding. You all are saying defunding and laying it out there, as many people have, which would suggest that he's saying, let's get rid of the police department and take care of and get rid of all of its resources, that we're just going to fire the police, which is not what he's saying. If he were saying that, that probably would be disqualifying to be mayor. What defunding means is taking money out of the police department and placing it in other departments where that work could be done. So when you give the example of, let me finish. So when you give the example of unsolved murders, defunding does not affect unsolved murders in that way. In fact, to the contrary, it would help to solve murders, and I'll tell you how. When police come out right now, and I'm only telling you this as someone who's written several books on this and has been part of the defunding movement for a decade. So you can shake your head, but I'm only giving you facts. You can disagree with my approach, but I'm telling you what the actual defunding movement is. When we say defunding, what we're talking about is saying, right now, if someone has a drug overdose or someone has a mental health crisis, the police get sent out there. When someone is jaywalking, the police have to stop them and give them a ticket in many cities. We're using the police as tax collectors, as therapists, and as counselors. Defunding says, let's take some of those resources that we're making the police do for jobs that they shouldn't be doing, and let's give them to therapists, to social workers, to drug treatment counselors, and let the police focus on, I don't know, policing. And so defunding
but he
is
also
actually
called, Mark, hang on. Mark, he also called
I just want to accurately define defunding, even if you disagree with it.
I understand. No, I listened to you. You had the floor. But he also called the NYPD a racist organization. Racist.
Also, he said queer liberation.
No, hang on, Lindy. Hang on. Please, look. It's much easier if everyone answers the questions I pose to them. So let me just ask Mark. Mark, do you believe the NYPD is racist?
Yes.
All of them?
Oh, God. There it is.
No, you just moved the goalpost. No, hold on.
Middle Easterns, they're all racist.
No, hold on. You asked me if the department was the institution, and then you just said all of them as in individuals. Do I think every police officer is racist? Of course not. But we're talking about systemic racism. It's just like saying the school system sucks. It doesn't mean every teacher sucks, but the system itself doesn't work.
Going after crime does not make you racist.
I agree, but shooting unarmed black people does. Targeting black people.
Let me bring in Aaron. Let me bring in Aaron.
That clarity you just felt? That's what happens when someone actually finishes a thought. For the past 5 minutes, we've been arguing about whether past political positions should disqualify someone from leadership. And now that Marc Lamont Hill gets uninterrupted time, well, mostly uninterrupted, he still had to say, let me finish halfway through. He explains what those positions actually meant as policy proposals, not the extreme version that's been used in attack ads, not abolishing departments or eliminating officers. The actual reallocation idea, having specialists handle certain situations instead of sending armed responders to every call. Now, you can disagree with that approach. You can think it's ineffective or naive or dangerous, but at least now we're debating the actual proposal instead of a caricature. That's the difference between arguing about what someone said versus what you wish they said, so it's easier to attack. And here's what makes this moment so valuable. Marc has written books on this subject. He's been part of this policy conversation for a decade. When he says, I'm only giving you facts, he's not claiming the approach is perfect. He's saying, this is what the proposal actually includes. Whether you agree with it or not, and someone's shaking their head at him. That's not disagreement, that's dismissal. You can't fact-check expertise with a head shake. This is also a perfect example of how political slogans get weaponized in debate. A phrase becomes what opponents say it means, not what advocates intended. And that's partly a messaging failure. If you need 2 full minutes to clarify what your slogan means, you've already lost the framing battle. But it's also about whether we're willing to ask, what do you actually mean by that, before we decide someone's disqualified from office? The relief you felt when Marc got to finish? That should be the baseline, not the exception. Someone proposes something, you ask what they mean, they explain, and then you respond to what they actually said, not what it sounded like, not what you assumed they meant, what they actually laid out. Whether this policy would work is a separate conversation. Whether the slogan was smart politics is another debate entirely. But you can't have either of those conversations, honestly, if you never let anyone define their position. And
Most people don't get this, but you don't really own your car. The bank does. Keys, the title, everything. And they can take it back whenever. Don't believe me? Listen to this call.
Hold up. You've been dropping money for 4 years straight on a car that's not even yours yet?
Exactly. I've been making payments for 4 years, and on top of that, I'm paying $250 every month for insurance. Honestly, I think I'm getting played.
And how old are you?
25.
Okay, no problem. Let me show you this tool.
All right, what is this?
What you're seeing is basically a review of your insurance history. It's scanning all those payments, showing you exactly how much you've been overcharged and the refund you should have had in your pocket. And there's your result. Tell me what you see.
Oh my gosh, $4,250. That's like a lot of money.
$4,000. That's your money coming back to you.
This is unreal. That insurance bill was crushing me. Can I send this to my dad too? He's still paying a lot for his car.
Absolutely. This is for anyone paying more than $80 a month on insurance. And everyone listening, we tested it ourselves. It works with any insurance bill. They send you a digital insurance card you can save on your phone wallet, so you don't have to worry about losing it. And you're under no obligation to switch companies or cancel anything. Seriously, folks, try it now.
Are you wearing 7 layers and still freezing your man nipples? You need the new 340 GSM military-grade bearskin hoodie to get comfortable in the wild. It's the ultimate 10-pocket tactical hoodie that blocks wind, repels rain, and regulates heat for incredible comfort, wherever you are. It's the only winter hoodie that's built for working, fishing, hunting, camping, or conquering foreign lands. Thousands of men around the world already love wearing the bearskin hoodie instead of their regular hoodies. With over 21,000 5-star reviews on Trustpilot. Plus, now you can attach the new Heavy Storm rain jacket to the inside of the hoodie for an instant 10,000 millimeter waterproof layer that blocks the rain double time. Finally, a functional hoodie you can actually take outside and customize to make it yours. You're seeing this video because we want to offer you 60% off the bearskin hoodie with fast and free delivery from our Kentucky warehouse. And you may not see this video again, so click the button below now to reserve your order. Need more storage? Get 5 secure zip pockets outside, 2 concealed zip pockets on the inside, and 3 fleece-lined drop pockets on the inside for your valuables. So, does the bearskin hoodie actually look good on a day-to-day basis? No, it looks fantastic. With the fully adjustable design, you'll get that perfect square profile that's never too bulky or baggy, with a customized fit that's tailored to you. That's why everybody knows that guys look better in a bearskin. This is a hoodie that you can take out in the wild, wear at home or in the office, or while climbing up a glacier on your hands and knees. So, if you're still watching this by now, you probably know that you need a bearskin. So if you're ready, click the button below now to activate the 60% off deal and get fast and free delivery. The bearskin hoodie already sold out twice last winter, with loads of incredible fitness, as well as
All right, man, I'm finna get it out of here. Hey, that commercial was crazy. I don't know. My fault. I'm in the car. Let's go. Hey, come here. Your hands for They be arguing on the panel, I just sip and scroll. Say you woke, but every post look like a Twitter post. Ain't no movement in this proof, ain't no movement on the floor. They marching attention, ain't even got no fucking goal. Whole chat full of scholars with a YouTube degree. They be preaching off the net, they don't even be in the streets. They talk about they the lost tribes, but they really just lost they self. Blaming history for the pain that they ain't never felt. 7 deep in a panel, ain't got no source in sight. You said Nathan B. Forrest was Negro, right? We look Lucia up, she related to the natives. Say you stop quoting James Cheddar, boy, we know you faking. How the hell a black man start a white supremacist group? I'ma be honest with you, my nigga, I don't even think you thought that through. Ain't no source behind that talk, it's just a Reddit post. Every quote you drop, my nigga, sound like some shit that you suppose. Say that truth gon' set you free, so why you chain the lies? You the type to see a myth and gon' and amplify. You be talking out your neck, we call that conscious count. This nigga talking about he found Atlantis on a fucking map. I know a nigga who say that the Klan was founded by a group of blacks. I pressed that nigga to show us source, but he ain't got no facts. I swear this nigga's an old dummy and he ignorant. Every time I ask him for a source, it's not legitimate. He the type to read a book, but he's illiterate. I ain't even finna keep going back and forth with all this silly shit. They say fake it till you make it, but he made it just to fake it. Why you try to use the AI picture like I couldn't trace it? Why you try to use that picture like I couldn't trace it? Talking like you real, my nigga, your shit fabricated. Whole time that shit is myths, nigga, shit simulated. I keep going back and forth, but that shit wasting time. You keep posting all that nonsense like it's sacred text. Every source you quoting getting debunked by the next. How you talking about that truth, my nigga, but you ain't even passed the test? Whole clique full of grifters. Whole clique full of grifters. Nigga, I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you. Cheap black, I'm out here grifter. I ain't fucking with him. That's y'all to talk to, nigga. Let me put the auto-tune. I'm gonna drop the auto-tune on that bit. I feel like I slid that bit. Fuck them. Damn, Blade. You going crazy. Niggas say they ain't from Africa. Niggas think they from America. Bitch ass niggas, Smiley Cyrus ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, old whining ass nigga. Lame man. Hey, let's go. So I hit the panel, niggas already up this bitch line again. All these niggas rhyme, but they ain't gonna tell you, nigga, they tryna fit in. All these niggas cap as fuck, I'm telling you, I already know it. He don't wanna quote his source, cause nigga, that shit gon' just expose it. That's a Nazi scientist, my nigga, you think we wouldn't notice. You stared in a glass house, you picked up a rock and tried to throw it. Ain't no culture with your couch, my nigga, you just a cosplaying dude. Just a bunch of pseudo prophets, nigga, without a single peer review. Turn a meme into a thesis. Now you claiming it's the proof. When you go live, niggas get high off misinformation like a penthouse view. Niggas they dumb as fuck. These niggas, they slower than a snail. If you keep disrespecting my ancestors, nigga, I'm finna give your ass hell. Everything was saying you got from your motherfucking brain is straight from out of jail. This that type of shit that get a nigga sent up the shelf for nigga years. This that type of shit that nigga may have niggas really dropping tears. This that type of shit got people with 51 felony charges. At this point, you need to quit going live. It's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. At this point, you need to quit going live, but nigga, cause it's really a bad market. At this point, you just a mouthpiece for the Russians, nigga, like Benny Johnson. You fighting ghosts on the net just like it's a pay-per-view event. You talk adverse possession, my nigga, but you ain't pay your rent. Call it research, but it's just a copy-paste. My nigga, that's what fakers do. Ain't no proof in that tick, nigga, that's just a conspiracy loop. You drunk off anthropology, nigga, this nigga's a YouTube dork. Say it's just a fact, but he can never prove it with support. If it's truth, why you walking in the door, nigga, it's changing that direction. How the fuck you sovereign, nigga, in the land, but you in the courtroom? Nigga be all pro first team, make-believe pseudo. Saying we the real enemy.